Hello. Hey. Yes, this time the green screen's already up. Just skip that stage entirely, which means we can get straight into it with no delay. Just adjusting the camera. Um, I don't think there's any reason to delay. Last stream ended rather abruptly. That is because I clicked stop recording, as I said I was going to, and then my Streamlabs crashed. Just crashed. There was an error pop up, but it was minimized by default, so I didn't notice. It didn't just appear when the app crashed. I had to look in my taskbar and see it. I don't know why. Anyway, um, let's get back into plenty of storage on my computer. Standard. Start recording. Right, we left off just here. I realised that I never took this off the to-do list. So now there should be I just want to check my trains that every train has a station. It's just there. In-term storage. That's changing the planet. LTS exit. Fine. Oh, the number is the amount of trains. Okay, that's trains with that going to that stop rather than with that stop. That one's fine. That one. That one. There's a train for that one, but I think it's. Oh, they're all disabled, so the green circuit train will be in LTS. But I don't know which one it is. But it's one of them, I'm guessing. Oh! Of course! I'm making sulfur! Brilliant! Boom, one to-do list item checked off already. Well, two. The one we did last stream that I forgot to take off the list, and that one, which I should never even have put on the list. We're making great progress this stream. We've been live for 8 minutes. Half of that was the starting soon screen. I've been recording for a minute and a half, and already 2 items are off my to-do list. At this rate, we'll be done in about 10 minutes. It'll be a nice short stream, 10 minutes long. And then we'll spend the rest of the stream, I don't know, expanding the construction network over the entire base, because it's me. That while you can't have a rail base, bot base, they kind of aren't compatible. But if the bots were doing the construction and the rails were doing the logistics, then there might be something there. And at the moment, the walls have bots, and that's the extent of it. I should make some stuff for this. Use the old trick, deconstruction planner set to ghosts. Tells you just what you're missing. 78 blue inserters. I could probably make 24 lamps. I cannot. I can get 15 lamps, and then I'm short on copper. There is a copper furnace here, but it's empty. Construction bot's still at 0 because the iron patch is still out. Or is still being emptied, rather. Oh, I forgot about that one down there. That inserter and blue chest. There's some lamps. This is progress as well. It's not grid progress, but this is progress. Now I'm just short 9 lamps. Make 10, have a spare. Spare in my back pocket. Because why not? I should put lamps on my walls, actually. Because at night time they are in the dark. Because there aren't lamps on them. I should also set up concrete. For when I complete this blueprint with the concrete. Even some hazard over at the rails. Just I thought it would be a nice touch. I could set up like a tank exit that uses belts to line the tank up between the tiles so I don't have to awkwardly steer. What else is missing? I'm skipping the inserters because that's so many. 25 yellow chests and a purple chest. One purple. I can't make 25, but I can make 13. And I'm out of plastic, which isn't being made because my petrol is not being plumbed in. It's not being plumbed in. I have an odd number of pipes to ground. Slightly concerning. Pop that in there and see where the bot takes it. With any luck, there. That wasn't on the cards. I wish I could set it to be... I want 50. And I don't mind how many I have. Work towards 50. But just don't let me have an odd number. Only deliver them to me in 2s. If I have an odd number, take one away. If you can't give me 1, then take 1 away. And keep me an even amount. As usual, base is being attacked, and we withstand. Our repair pack's being automated. Ah. It wasn't in the thing, so I didn't put it on the list. Oh, that's from, yeah. That means we're going to go through spaceship designs. I'll just copy that to there, change the recipe for... Oh, we researched landmines, yes, I forgot about that. Repair packs. I would throw in concrete, but that needs water, which is up there. Oh, the spare lamp came in handy! Except I'll have to change it for repair packs, which stack to 100, so that can stay the same. How about that, huh? Brilliant. I'm surprised, actually, that no biters try and come through these. Biters just kind of ignore the gaps in the walls. Gates are in the automation, though, so once this is up, it'll be... Oh! Yeah, once that's up, it'll be... You know, filled in. The gaps. What can I make that I need? This one. I can't make any chests. I don't think I can make any furnaces. Can I make any blue inserters? I can. Or I could make 2 assemblers. And then I'm short of iron, which the bots can provide to me. Hey look, they're coming to drop off. That's the wrong... There we go. They're all coming from below because they're recharging there on the way in. Where's it gone? There. There's still quite a lot. It's fine. Eventually the bots will be enough again. That's weird wording. I don't know why I said it like that. The limit for inserters. Except that was. But I got delivered more iron. I just take all the iron you've got. Inserters take 35, assemblers take 35 iron each. So... I don't really know what is and is not a priority for these. I suppose green circuits kind of is. But, it'll all get done in the end. So I'm making another 3 of those, and it needs 20, so 17 more. 16 more. That's out of iron. Wherever will we get more iron ore? Did I say 16 or 15 more? I think I said 16 more. Yeah. 16. $15 more. Aha. I can't see my Roboport range because of the real Roboports. The permanent fixtures rather than the portable ones. It's the edge of the logistic. It's just there. I put those on the edge. Oh, those just went down because more iron became available to give to me. If I were to connect in, actually, let me plan this map-wise. Barely. Which one's this? This is the petrol. Yeah. I have to plumb that to over here. Did I connect in that? No, see, this is producing petrol and just not doing anything with it. Why? I don't see why I don't just connect in that to there. I said that weirdly. See, that's output full again. I'm not using enough petrol. Perfect. Can I do an awkward weave? No. Once I'm in the middle, I can follow the lane down. Why not weave my pipes between the... Well, can't do that there. The junctions are a different matter. Because while there is empty space here, there is also going to be a rail swinging through there. And one there, and one there, essentially. Although the down ones might not get very far. But that's not the point. It is symmetrical, right? It doesn't look it because one of them's built, but it is symmetrical. And then put that back in there. Even there I can't. Because of the... See, if those weren't there, I still wouldn't be able to. Keep getting worried when I see the damage thing, but then remembering, no, this base is taking constant damage. It's fine. My door rattling isn't turning out on the mic, is it? I don't think so. There we go. So, stick that there. There. None of this is in the logistic network, but the Roboport network, the construction bit. So I'm gonna have to go through and place it. That's fine. As for water, that can probably... It can go up through those grid squares and along, or can go a similar route, except from it goes up this border and along there. Did that just move those? Look like they moved weirdly. Though I do think that one's a pixel lower, I'm not sure. Make as many of those as I can, and then some pipes. Regular pipe to forwards. Give it a second. No, it's fine. Oh wait, no, I just don't have any. But yeah, sure. The reason I had an odd number of pipes was because of those. I didn't have an odd number. I did have an odd number of pipes. I don't know. That can't turn left there. That's gonna have to turn left to the one above, and then that'll come along here like this. Turn upwards there, left, and then turn so if it was one tile above, so that it got past that, and then go up. No, don't destroy the rail. I was going to say it's a commonly used rail, but I thought that train was going to go on it, so I don't know. Maybe it's not. Take these out, swap that for a real power pole. Wooden ones are terribly bad for the environment, considering the trees don't grow back. Although, tree seeding is a research. Gleba research that allows you to plant trees. You unlock it on Gleba, but you form it on Nalvis. It's only 50 Gleba Science. That's good. Gleba Science is a pain to transport back to Nalvis. So much so that it will probably be easier to do all the research on Gleba. And that's just not the done thing. Research on Gleba? You'd have to be mad. I'm out of pipes. Okay. Wherever can I get some iron? I mean, there's traces of it there. Oh. I could do with another iron ore train. But I don't have the iron to make the cargo wagons. Just want to check. Why not? Oh no, it is. The reason why there's none is because there's too much. And I didn't filter the... the reason there's no black science in the thing is because the train is getting black science too slowly. But it is getting it constantly. No loop around there. I could do with squeak through. The mod squeak through. But adding another mod would disable achievements, which is why I haven't. Otherwise the amount of quality of life mods would be, there would be several, probably. No, I don't really... When I first beat the game, I didn't have any mods enabled. And the day I beat the game, I started Space Age, so I'm maybe not the best judge of it, but generally, I don't play with mods enabled. I know it's put in the pipeline, but while I'm here, I might be able to. Really? Oh, right, plastic. There's no pipeline. Thought doing that might have raised the percent. Oh! Percentages are going up. Oh, percentages going down. And then percentages going up. Maybe? Yeah. I need to take out the solar panels that where cliffs have removed the substations. I need to take out the solar panels and accumulators that no longer have substations. But I don't really know which ones they are until they're built and they don't get power. Like down here, there was a module here that's been removed because the substation was there. That one almost doesn't fit. I think I find on this edge. Oh no, some of these, like these ones. Are these the old design? Did I take out that row of solar panels? No. I'm thinking of the ones that were kind of in the gaps. Let's see. Cliffs. Actually, let me just replace that. Because trees and stuff are in the way. But that would also be... So if that powers that one, then this one through to there. Yeah. It's just stuff like that. Those ones are all fine. Those... I think I'll take out these. Considering they've been unnecessary for a very long time. It may be the only thing powering this. No, it's connected to the main grid. Yeah, they've been unnecessary for quite a long time. Is there no robot? There is robot coverage up here. Some of the ghosts and stuff I need to place again, but no. That's actually an independent grid at the moment. It's not meant to be, but it is. None of these get power. Or are connected, they kind of make the power. That would power that one, so there, across just all of that. Same here, that powers that one, so there, like that. Yeah, just like that. I think that's all of them. Oh, I'm up here. I thought I was down there at the grid square. The factory square. Ooh. That was the rocket supply train. Not to be confused with the supply train. Which is a different matter entirely. There it is, the rocket supply train. Off to a station. I don't know which one. But it's low on blue circuits, I saw. Why no blue circuits? There are no blue circuits because... No red circuits because... No copper wire. Because... No copper at the copper wire station. Because... I don't know. Ah. Ah. Pick a different one. No, 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 no. Please, pick a different one. I'm not sure which way the one for the wire is from here. There, okay. So if I get to go left at the next junction, or not, okay. Well, can I get it to go left at this junction? How does it even get to the... Aha! And now that way. Yeah, yeah. And now that one. Bingo. That was weird, convoluted, but it worked. Are we anywhere near yet? Following the route, it's... Yeah, we're maybe halfway. It's not bad. I would say not bad going. Is the starter base starved for iron ore? No, because none of the ore being siphoned off is being used. It's not using any of that because it's using all of the stuff that it's getting from the other place instead. I have loads of steel, so I don't need more of that. Maybe I should go and complete the red ammo stations. Tell you what I can do. Figure out where rubber would go to provide construction to the whole area. Because the grid kind of isn't aligned with roboports in mind. If I put one there, no. No, I don't know. Oops. Give that. Oh. Yeah. I suppose I hadn't considered the inserters. I know I said I had loads of steel, but I have just spent all of it. Where are they building? It's the best I can do. I've run out of steel. Yeah, that's in the dark. It's not good that the bits in the dark are getting damaged because it means there's nothing there to repair. No roboports. Surely this has plenty of it. Not the one I was standing next to, but okay. Okay. To the labs. This is going to complete the refined flammables research. Using labs powered by... Well, no. Well, using the grid labs is my point. That should be able to turn left and turn... Oh, wait, no, it can't. I mean, even if it could, it can't. Are those junctions big enough for roundabouts? Say, like, from there to there? I don't think they are, but it would be great if they were. You know, from, like, there to... Yeah, just like that. A pretzel shape. It's not even what I want. It's to go... Where are we going? The roundabout design so that the trains can turn around and come back the way they came from. Why are there so many of these? It's from before there were the big power poles. That train was headed towards the labs, I think, based on the colour of the... Yeah, there it is. The labs are kind of the colour of blue tinted glass, by which I mean they're blue. Oh. Please work. Hey, there we go. Oh, that's the... Huh. Oh, more black science coming through. You can only send so much through before the thing kicks in and stops it. There. That kicked in, stopped it. And the secondary sensor on the edge of the lane keeps it stopped. Still stopped. Even when that sensor stops or goes off, that other sensor is still on. It's not until then that starts again. And will it get all of it before the sensor starts again? Go on. Yes. So now it doesn't matter whether the sensor starts or not because we're out of science. That said, sensor. Refined flammables is complete. I could do any of those. Refined flammables 2. Stronger explosives 2. Physical projectile damage, weapon shooting speed, and that's it. Just those. Just those 5. And they're all tiered research, which means if I complete one, it unlocks another one, which unlocks another one. Wait, you can get an infinite number of follower robots? I suppose the limit is the lifetime of the robots at that point. Prime flammables would be a good one to keep going. Not that I can. That one would be good as well. Oh, the symbol actually changes. From just bullets to suddenly having shells. It's because it, up until that point, it doesn't actually affect shells. That one stays the same. No, it doesn't. Just ammo, ammo and shells, and then ammo, shells, and rockets. Except from that's where shells kick in, and those ones are rockets. So, ignore me, I don't know. I don't know what I'm about. Generally. I do know there's copper wire. No, just so much iron. 11k. Does that count towards the... No. Those ones don't even count to... Oh, it's down to one chest. Oh, it's almost done. Put the clock next to it so you can see how long it took. ignoring the fact that between me starting it yesterday and me playing today, I haven't had the game running at all times. That's full zoom. 164. 150. Whey! Refined Flammables 2. Just a tiered upgrade. 120. 100. Well, 100. 80. 60. 40. 30. 20. Ready? Boom, gone. And with that, the meter of construction bots available. If I close that. Oh, I'm here. The meter of construction bots available. The logistic one dipped because I went out and back into the network. Construction bots ticking back up. No, ooh, no, they're not. Oh. They're fluctuating. Oh, 1, 2, 3. It's ticking back up slowly. Each light represents 2%. Oh, and down again. Whatever's going on, I am not sure what it is. Turn on my back on actually. Do those not? Those still show the symbols even when I'm not normal mode. Okay. What's all this? Those don't take steel, do they? No. Just take copper and iron. Iron I have no short supply of when I'm in that area. Copper. There's I could be worse off for copper. Oh, construction bots are back on good terms. Why did they just deliver me more flamethrower ammo? Oh, they're delivering it to there. Why? And then from there delivering it to me. I don't know why there's all these bots with flamethrower. Okay. I think what may have happened is I may have entered the network, bots picked up flamethrower ammo to come towards me and deliver them to me, and then I left the network, and it left the bots kind of scrambling to find somewhere to put the items. That's what I think happened. I still don't have any plastic. Construction bots still picking up. Does plastic need water as well? No. It does need coal, however, which is not connected in any real way. I have some coal on me. That doesn't help much. And there probably is some coal in the network. 828 stored in just logistic chests throughout. Nothing proper. It's not like I've connected the mine. And I will. Eventually. Oh, texture tearing. Look at that, the sprites didn't like. Oh, well, now they're fine. For a certain zoom level, those sprites don't line up just right. No, I can't get the zoom level now. But it was there, it was on camera. Oh, forgot about that. Well, don't. If I throw a pump, uh, there, I can keep one power pole. We're almost there. This square because it's just there. Plus that little extra bit. Oops. Apparently that one was necessary. That little extra bit to connect in this. Yeah, I wasn't going to get hit by that train. Suppose I am making repair packs there, but I can get rid of that once they're in the grid. All of this starter base will eventually be torn down piece by piece as the grid consumes, or something. Doesn't have to sound quite that ominous, but it will. It will sound quite that ominous. Because why ever not? Really? Nothing really to say. Waiting for pipes to craft. How many short are we now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pipes short, so 3. Perfect. And this will be enough. Hopefully the pipe won't overextend. Now we've got loads of range on it. We only have to make it as far as the pump now. We don't have to make it all the way. Maybe I should have connected it the other way to see how far I could have gone before putting in the pump. That should be it. Put that one in. Because this is still all part of the same grid square. Except no lights. Oh no, there was a light there actually. But yeah, the junctions that are missing signals are making quite large blocks. It's annoying that there's no good way to visualize the blocks without holding a traffic light and standing next to them. But logistic bots dropped again. Guess that means we're getting more iron and flamethrower ammo. Two things I just can't get enough of. Iron and flamethrower ammo. That's, I mean, I do use both of those in no small amount. But, you know. We got away with very little combat last stream. Only just me poking my head out here to attack some biters and then going again. I think it'll be largely the same this stream. Although I may actually get rid of this nest this stream. If they don't kill me first, that is. Which they are about to. So how about that? I'm a bit out of practice. Total 200 deaths. Way, 200! Big 200 deaths. This save. Assuming I didn't die on Fulgora. Which I didn't. I don't know if there is a way to... I think there's a mod that keeps track of statistics. I don't think there's just a menu to keep track of these things by default. Vanilla. Even though this technically isn't vanilla because it's Space Age, but it's fine. Follow the labels of destruction, not into this dead end. Oh, it's actually more clear on stream where the dead ends are than in game. You can see better than I can. In the dark, the difference between the ghosts and the not ghosts is more subtle than... Whoa. At least on my Streamlabs. There we go. Now I can see. At least on my Streamlabs preview, it's lighter. It's just because of it's just so many worms. Oh, if you fire just there and just there, then the biters that spawn will immediately get ignited. Can the player be ignited? I assume so. Does he get ignited or does he just take flat fire damage while he's in fire? Because the biters get ignited and slowly lose health, but I think the player just once and only while they're in the fire. This isn't good. Ooh, there's a chance. Ooh, that was close. The mouse is flashing at about the same rate as the heartbeat. I don't have any fish because those fish I picked up ages ago spoiled, and so I put them in the lab spoilage input. That's technically not a spoilage input, but I put spoilage in it, and it correctly sorted it. $201. Not quite as impressive of a number as 200, due to it not being as round of a number as 200. How close did I get? Oh, I was right in the midst of it. Aha! Ah, uh-oh. That's the wrong weapon. Aha! I didn't want to walk further into the base because they'd follow me through the gate, and once they're past there, there's no flamethrowers on them. So I just stopped still, because they can't go past me. Well, I don't know if they could, but they didn't. Was looking away. So I just walked straight through some acid. I know I wasn't planning to do much combat, but I did also say I might take out the bases. I'm normally better at combat than this, but I'm normally in a tank. So... Why am I not using the tank? Because it feels like it's right there. There's no point. I don't know. Yeah, the distinction between the ghosts and the real things is so much clearer on the stream. What's that about? You should be seeing pretty much what I'm seeing, but evidently your colours are more vibrant or something. I don't know, higher contrast, something like that. Aha. Hmm. Ah. We're going to fill the tank up with things. I don't need things. As long as it drives, it's good enough. Oh, and preferably something to control the crowd. So I suppose I do need some things, but not many things. This is why I ask you to stock me with extra things, so that I can spend them on vehicles, so that I don't need to wait for you to stock the vehicles with things, because when I place the vehicles, I don't want to wait the time for them to be stocked with things. Leave in the clip of me talking about things. You don't need to leave in all the combat, but the clip of me talking about things definitely do. See? In a tank. Easy. Half the nest is already gone. The other half is next. Whoops, I clipped the corner of your base. I'm sure the scratch will come out. And done. Line it up, line it up. Line it up slightly better. Hop out of the tank, I could just let it coast, or I could take this. Oops. Logistic bots are at half capacity, whereas construction bots are almost full on capacity. Now. Can't remember. How many more furnaces is that? 11. I think 9, so that's most of the way there. And there's another one. And soon to be the last one. There. How long do these take? Almost a minute each, and I'm making 11. But at least I'm not dealing with the crafting speed 0.75. In case I don't think I explained it last stream, in case you're wondering why these two are just here, it's so that the green wire can reach from there to there, because from there, green wire or any wire can't reach that one or that one. I mean, I could connect it via the roboport, but this is looking at signals of robots, and that might throw it off. I'm not sure. Actually, no, that's not why. It's because... No, that is why. Never mind. Did I explain this mechanism? The way it calculates the percentage? X and Z are the available ones. Y and T are the total ones. X and Y are logistic bots, and Z and T are construction bots. It multiplies them by 10, and then it compares the multiplied available by divided by the original total for each. If it used the multiplied total, then it wouldn't be out of 100, it would be out of 1, because that would cancel out. And if it used the original available, then it would also be out of 1. And Factorio does not, of course, do floats. It only does integers. It wouldn't even have to be floats. Fixed point. That's not my point. My point is not the way that it does point. My point is that it only works with integers, and so I give it integers. How's Fulgora doing? I see no reason why it wouldn't be doing totally fine. And it is doing totally fine. I mean, it still hasn't paved the map, but give it a try. It takes 2 seconds per concrete. According to that on the right, which is accurate to 2 decimal places. 2 seconds per concrete, and it needs over 1,000. I'm not sure how many, because the number won't hold steady. Regular concrete, there's not as much excuse, because that's a thing, but sure. Just considering that, but it takes purple. Anyway, I don't think you can... No, you can't see the thing. I think we'll probably go to Vulcanus next. I don't know when, though. I wanted to get the Nalvis Sciences into the grid before going to Vulcanus. And it's beginning to feel like I'm going to be in the kind of mid-game forever. It's like I'm never actually going to go to Vulcanus or Glebo. because that's like 2 streams worth of commitment or more, where I can't be doing anything else. So maybe I should finish this section and then go. But then, I don't know. I kind of want to get the now these sciences into the grid. Radar covered means top covered, I think, so that's fine. Get the sciences into the grid, and then I can go to another planet and leave them doing. But at the same time, build this, and leave it doing as well. I don't know. So are the things that we mull over. When I'm standing. Is it this? The substation's hum. Can you hear that? I don't know what it'll be, so I'm going to turn everything up. Okay, it's something. Turn off music for a second. Yeah, and now turn that back up. Smaller ones don't. Huh. How about that? Just I could quietly hear this humming. And it's like quiet there, louder there, quieter there, and then quieter up there, and quieter down there. And it's just kind of, it must be the substation. And it is, I guess. I didn't know about this. It was news to me. I could really do with getting blue science into the grid. That is one that's kind of important. Because that's blue science is what's stopping that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And some higher tiers of things. Because before I had blue and military was mainly my limit. Now I have military and blue is mainly my limit. I could combine the old base and the new base and use the blue from the old base. I, of course, will not. But I could. I put this grid square and then throw blue science because it's not got any cliffs. It's a perfect grid square. It will need... So, engines are a 3 ingredient, 3 ins and an out. And then blue science is also 3 ins and an out. So just like with this, the final component and then the final product. Why don't I do it half and half? Why do I do it 4 like that? Why do I do it half on the diagonal? Would it not look neater to do? I don't know. Just stick with what I've got. Now I probably will redesign it for that in a minute. Once I'm done building these furnaces. And also these furnaces. just thought of something to say in response to a message I got 6 hours ago. That's interesting. Oh, right. So I messaged someone on Discord and the name wasn't like hidden. You know, streamer mode hides usernames. I thought that's interesting. What's his actual username then? Like click it and it's ellipses. So, of course. Anyway, that humming and stuff. Oh, plastic. If I could get that going. Then we'll use up all the coal that's in the network. And we'll have bots flying this way, up to there and back down again. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, now I'm short of copper. Okay. Funny that it should place the engine assembling machine. I'm off to plan an engine um assembling area. In a perfectly straight line on the minimap. And in the big map, but in the real world they're not. In the real world. In the not map. Just want to check how this is doing. 342. I have to keep sending the train along because it's slowly collecting science. Because that machine is every 0.15 a second is one every 6, almost 7 seconds apparently. Yeah, that checks out. Um, and hence the train isn't going because it only goes if it goes more than 20 seconds without one. Well, if it goes exactly 20 seconds without one. Oh, but it makes in twos, so instead of being one every almost 7 seconds, it's 2 every almost 14 seconds. 2 every just over 13 seconds. Man of Rails. It's fine, I'll just conceptualize. Too many rail things. You know what I should have done? I should have added it to my game blueprints. Does this still work? Surely half of these recipes are wrong now. I don't know. That's an old blueprint I found somewhere. That's furnace stack. Laser. This is labeled with someone else's name because I once, one of the only times I've ever played multiplayer of this game with people I don't know, I joined a public server and I just nicked a few of their blueprints and left. Presumably they didn't actually go. Presumably I took them out of the game blueprints and put them in my blueprints. Presumably they were still there somewhere, but maybe not. I'm not sure. I need more rails. If I stand just down over here. Ooh. I wasn't expecting that train. If I stand just down more rails. And is it close enough to not even remotely? Not at all, no. I need some copper. A bot got struck by lightning twice. Hope it wasn't carrying anything important. Oh, it might have been carrying refined concrete. Oh. Go on, go on, go on, get him, get him. Ooh, well done. Hey, another tiered upgrade, but still worth noting, for the sake of noting. This might drop down to a low level where all the black science has reached one end of the belt. Well, the end of the belt. All the black science got to there, yeah. So it's just that lab. Oh no, it's past that point. It's under here somewhere. Well, I know that's not how that works, but apparently that only stores the 2 and that stores the rest. Interesting. So there's a bunch inaccessible to the world. Anyway, how are we doing on rails? Still none. Don't have any copper to make chests to get copper. That's going to mess up that. The logistic requests. Because all the bots now have to quickly scramble to put all their items somewhere. Whoops. Spidertron remote, not very useful at this stage of the game. Although by now some players could have Spidertron. Most will not. Where are they going? What could I possibly want over there? Is it rails by any chance? Because they have to get them from the starter base, don't they? I could set up the rail assembler, but will I? Maybe. Maybe not. I only need 12 more assemblers to finish off the lot. That's 5. Ready for the thing to go up? Once they get back in there. If they get back in there. Oh, never mind. Nope, never mind. Why are they all bouncing away? There are iron plates in there. Did they want specific iron plates? What? Okay. Oh, is it because I didn't anymore? Starting to think that may not be the bottleneck. No, it is. Here's some assembling machines. Wait for it. But wait, there's more. And soon there'll be the last 2 as well. But they'll be put at the back of the queue, of course. If you look through the phasing in and out of existence, you can see the craft. My shadow is preventing it, but that's probably a good thing realistically. I don't know why I'm half visible. Oh, my mouse was not on the correct matter. Which chroma key filter can I disable today? That one. That helps. But I'm not gonna delete it, I'm just gonna disable it. That one. Ooh, need that one. That one doesn't seem to do anything, so I'll leave it off. That's the crop. That doesn't seem to do anything either. Nor that one. I think these are from days when I had worse lighting. That one's important. That one doesn't seem to do anything. Neither does that one. Oh. It's that one. Try now. Where's that one that fixes the corner? That's better. Apparently, the green screen with my shadow is too similar to the black of my t-shirt. There is still slightly in that corner. The green screen's further back today. I realised I could just put it further back, so I did. Sometimes it's right here. How long's that complaint been there? An hour. Your microphone isn't making sound. Well, an hour ago, I can assure you that it is. I unmuted my stream replay to try and hear, but it's the part where I'm not talking. See? I can just leave it unmuted, but that quickly devolves into chaos. Not to make the bots fly the extra distance, but they do need to. See, these 14 seconds from scratch. Oh, hello. Um, well, it's a lot of stuff that's not built. It's a lot of stuff that's conceptually there, but in practice is missing. Well, I don't really know. This was my kind of starter base area. Wish there was a way to zoom out without it turning like that. Which is kind of in disarray and will of course eventually be taken down. And then the rest of it's kind of the grid, which is best labelled by I guess the labels on everything. This was my old copper mine. How's the old copper mine doing? I can take that down now. That bit. In favour of the new copper mine. Again, conceptually, it's there. Same with the new iron mine. Conceptually, it's there. I should probably go and sort that. And then everything is just kind of in a grid square. And this little bit is just my wall building factory, which I've hidden in the walls. Because it's real estate that I'm not using for anything other than solar panels, and I've got enough solar panels to last me the days, and enough accumulators to last me the nights. So oops. No, that can stay. Were these just drilling into nothing? What? How many drills have I got? 2. Perfect. How's this coming along? Yeah, I tend to, what I kind of said at the start of the run was that I didn't want to just rush into the new things and fall into disarray here. I don't know what these, like, oh, they're turned into cold. Okay. I wanted to kind of shore up my resources on this planet before moving to the others. And I didn't really do that very well, which is why I'm on my 16th stream of this, and I have a full Gora base, which is all just bots building stuff. And what's happened to my... Oh, that's right. I took down my old white science in favour of building a new one that I never built. I used to have a white science ship, but I replaced it with this one, which I built separately. This is my main spaceship, and then I went a bit overboard on size, planning a larger ship. It's not going to be any good if I had to guess. And I don't know, but because it's my first run, I don't have any reference to compare. That said, I do have another run I've been doing off camera, which I'm doing a bit better on. I've somewhat conquered all 3 of the planets. I mean, on that one I haven't gone to this yet, but once I stop doing streams, which will happen, this is probably going to be my last stream for a while, but I did stream yesterday. Once I go back to being unable to stream, I'm probably going to be spending more time playing that save, and so I'll probably end up on Aquilo by then. Before I don't know how to end that sentence because I mangled it. If you think not having the better tier stuff is rough, I also did where is it? I also did this achievement on my first run. I did the Rush to Space achievement, which would be fine with this. I could have managed like this, but I did it on this little landmass. It was terrible. It was really not great. And then I moved to this landmass, and should have done it from the start because there was before I moved it over to this vein, which of course has more, but I didn't have the elevated rails to begin with. I shouldn't have done it the way I did it, but I did it, and now I'm repenting. I don't know, paying the price. I was just about to put blue science here. Well, 4 things for engines, 4 things for the blue science, send them down to the labs, to the half-built labs. I probably should rebuild the white science ship. Careful. So many things I should do. I should finish building the things I've started, but I should also, I don't know, should build that, should build that, should build another thing. The question shouldn't be what should I do, the question should be what am I going to do? And the answer is the wrong thing. I need to mine, can't be able to walk back to the base. Put that on, stand here, see which one happens first. Where are the logistic bots? They are not. Oh no, they are coming. Every time, this is a meter of how many, this is like the percentage of logistic bots that are busy. It's the percentage that are available. There's only 50 lights, so each lamp is 2%. And every time I enter the logistic network, that dives. Top one's logistics, bottom one's construction. I don't have much of a logistic network, it's just kind of around the walls. Yeah. That's something I didn't want to do. I did most of my wall building off camera, off stream. I designed them on stream and then spent quite a while off stream doing it. But at the end of not last stream but the stream before, my wall ended here. This was the wall. Imagine kind of there. And then I spent about 17 hours off stream moving it 2 tiles to the right. Oh, here's some iron. Which probably means that the meter will be going back up. Don't know why construction's going down. Yeah. Oh yeah. Flamethrowers are what's keeping my base intact. And I tested it in another, I tested it in another save. This wall can defend against everything except from demolishers. And probably the stomper things, I can't remember. I tested it quite a while ago. This was... What month was that? It was not after August. I wasn't planning for this rush to take this long. My plan was, when Space Age released, I was going to stream it every day for 2 weeks, or until I beat it. and then that would be it. But because I'm recording the streams, after 5 days, my storage was full. So then I had to do something with the footage, and that kind of killed the momentum. And then I wasn't able to stream. And then now I stream occasionally when I can. And I've got however long. It's been, what, a year and a half or more since Space Age came out, and I'm still this far through it. Be one of them. That'll be one of them. I'll make the outputs the top, just because why not? My other 3 inputs and an output grid designs were all weird. They have 2 inputs here, an input and an output, using a corner for some reason. This one, not going to be like that. It's going to be more like my smelters, which are self-contained on the one side, and not very good. Just like the smelters. Don't know why I went for the one belt thing for the smelting. I saw it a long time ago and thought, it can't be that hard. And, well, it's not, but at the same time, there's probably a reason why you don't see it very often. Are these all being named the same thing? Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember. I think I must have seen it on Reddit or something. Not connected to rail. Are you sure? You sure? I I couldn't possibly believe that you're not connected to a rail. No. I completely lost the ability to be sarcastic there. That I was trying to be funny and failing. So I vote moving on completely, pretending it didn't happen. Yeah, it's not a bad idea if you do it right, but if you try and do it on a large scale, I think it does quite bottleneck the whole thing. Because now you can't have a belt of input and a belt of output. You can have at most a half belt of input and a half belt of output. Okay. So. Is that going to keep all that visible? Just me being there? Yeah? Okay. Completely ignoring ratios as usual. These belts can come along here. Not that far. whack in the assembling machines there. Completely eyeball it. There. And then... oh good, that doesn't quite reach across. Try that. Oh, wait. This. That design looks more competent than any I've done in the past. Yeah, I really should be automating things like assembling machines. I know the rules. I know that rule number one of any game that involves automation is as soon as you can automate the things you need to automate things. And yet I didn't follow that rule. This is like the only game where I don't. Well, I can't think of any other examples of games that involve that, but I know that when I'm building my ME system in modded Minecraft, there we go. What do engines even take? Steel, gears, pipes. Steel. Gears. Oh. I'm not making pipes. Hmm. Right. That means I have to make a pipes thing. This is going to be machines producing engines. Sure. Yellow, because there's a little yellow bit on the engines. I don't know. Don't want to make another grey train. What's up? Train cannot find path to... why does that train want to go to LTS? Oh, can't reach a station. Because it shouldn't have come out to this part in the first place. Good news. I can connect it pretty easily by cutting this corner. Bad news, that's going to mess with this. Take that out for the minute. It'll probably be further over after I put it back. That's what's providing my starter base with coal. Nope, that's not right. Coal? Copper. Not coal. Now it can get there. But I really should put in signals. Boom, signal. Now those are somewhat different sections. Okay. I did not realize I was standing on the track. $203. That was 199 at the start of the stream. 3 of them were to biters. And with any luck, that leaves one left. Yeah, it does. I forgot that what number I had just said. And then that means that can't go through there. But it could go under here. Nope. Under there, under there, under there. No, build the underground belts. Don't worry about the junction. Not particularly important. I should, however, put my copper onto the belt while I still have the opportunity to get rid of it. Suppose I could, of course, do the old trick. Where's it gone? I'm doing it wrong. Turn my DPI all the way down. Alright, enjoy the rest of your day, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. Going a bit faster than I normally would, well, than I would if I would want to get as many as possible. I don't think I'm gonna get the limit. The limit is 256 to a side or 512 total, from what I can gather. Best I've seen, well, best I've done. So I'm expecting to see about... Oh, I'm out. Was I? There. Expecting to see about 260, 261, something like that, because of the few that are on the other side of the lane. Possibly, well, that would, when I say I'm expecting, that's what it would be. 255, yeah. So, close, but not quite. Oh no, whoa. I've never seen that happen before. I've never actually tried it on a connected belt. Well, now the thing is under the underground. Move them up so that I can see them. A bit more. That's too much. I am going to keep doing this until it's visible. Go on. There it is. Still 160 something. I only noticed you could do that when, well, if you saw the stream, you'd know how I did. Whoa. I came to discover such a curious thing. There we go. Do that, and do that. And then we can just watch as it kind of goes, unfolds, not unfolds, but it does just look like it's generating resources. I think the other one is, oh wait, no, that one was, and then, there we go. And then, there we go. Fully decompressed. Oh, that one goes to there. That one goes... No, it doesn't. That's an unrelated thing. I can't just flip it. That's not why. Machines producing blue science. Now to set these machines to produce blue science. This is a sulfur input train. I don't think we, or sulfur input station. I don't think we have any of them yet. I don't think we have a sulfur train. I do! Why? What takes sulfur? Sulfuric acid. Don't know why I didn't consider that. Sulfur going to machines. There's two of them. Oh, I suppose the other one's a ghost, so it might not register. And red circuits. Oh, good. There's one thing that we had just an abundance of. Red circuits. For some reason aren't coloured red. So I guess I only made 7 stations. And then this one will be engines in. Engines going into machines, which are, as before, somewhat yellow, I suppose. That's green. That'll do. Which means that the engine train has even less distance to cover. I mean, I really just could do that. Because, yeah, they don't have... That's just the train going back and forth. There is no other trains would be on that section, but... makes the network look more busy. Maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe that means the network will have more traffic. Okay, and does this actually have power? It does. Whoa. Oh, it's fine. It was just the accumulators charging after night. I need to set up a pipe assembler somewhere. Now, unfortunately, the site of the old iron mine only left 1. Somehow. Oh, so that's a 3. And that's 2, and that's 2 1s. Yeah. Taking down the old copper mine, however, leave me with 2. Perfect. Yikes. There's still a few thousand left. Whoops. Was something funny. Would have been funnier about a while ago. I don't know how long ago. I just thought of something better to have said to that person when they left. Because they said they used the phrase, I'm going to move on now. So I thought just, please, foul spirits, don't, something, I don't have good, something about a spirit, and it's kind of, sorry, it's just I was recently visited by 3 ghosts in the middle of the night that showed me terrible things about my past and future. Something, I don't know. The comedy of it comes in the telling it without smiling. Until the joke is done and they have that moment of, what? There you go. No, I'm kidding. Um, on. I'm trying to speed exhaust a resource. Vein. Can I connect these to a wire? Oh, I can. Read entire ore patch. Hang on. 36k. And falling. Not very fast. Surely I can't just sit and wait for that. I need more trains as well. As usual, do with more trains. And the rails upon which they're built. Ooh, narrowly avoided it. Why is there a... Can I upgrade a chest? No. Ghost chest. Am I even near the network? I am! Surprisingly. Kind of hadn't considered that I would have to be in the network for that to do anything. When you've got no signal, it doesn't work. I can't remember where I was going. But I do remember that I needed more other stuff as well. Let's see. There's still a Supercarriage station? No, I renamed that. Oh, yeah. Apparently, I didn't. Because one I did. Gears, steel, and... Oh, the pipes one I didn't rename. Because I went, we don't have any pipes. Oh. Then left. Wow, spot on. How did I manage that? So in theory, there should be about half as many trains as stations. Oil, fine. Oil, fine. Oil, fine. Acid, fine. Those have a train. That's fine. That needs a train. That's one train. Let's see. Two trains. I don't know if that... No, that does have a train. Two trains. trains, if I haven't already counted the pipe one. Which I can't have done because the station doesn't exist. It's supposed to be 4 trains. Pipes, engines, the science, and that's it. Where is that it? One for there. That one already exists. One for sulfur? No, that one already exists. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. 3 trains. These are all the resources needed for cargo wagons, as well as engines. Interesting. To my workshop. My train workshop. Didn't have to say it like that. I chose to. Whoops. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, wait, no, it's only a single station. That's where the iron was. Okay. No. But, nonetheless, it is only a single station. Perfect parking. Stick this on off. Stick this on off. 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 of them. This train will take pipes. And put them where they need to be. Which involves going to a station that hasn't been built yet. And then going to a station that isn't available. So you're going to stay there for now. This one is going to be taking engines from where they're made to where they're needed. I always put the where they're made before the where they're needed on the list. Do that. Got an armrest. So where engines get made and where engines get used. Now, if I put that in automatic, it's going to adjust for fuel, and that's going to be fine. Now this one is going to take blue science to the labs. Whoops. Add the no fuel interrupt. Add a little bit of fuel. Take it in automatic. Neither of those two can reach their stations because the track isn't built in that corner. Now I have loads of rail. Just send them off. I didn't filter their wagons. Okay. And then this one, engines. Nope. Oh, well, maybe. Nope. This one is pipes. I can filter this one because it's staying put. Whoops. Yeah, that is staying. This is not the train I thought it was. I don't have a macro to spam middle click, so I can't do this any quicker than this. Oh, I can hold middle click. Woo! Yeah, we knew this was coming. The inaccessible stops. I forgot I had even built them though, so. Bottom rails. There'd be no reason for a train to be on that track. Actually, yeah, no. Trains might start using that, taking the left turn to shorter route places, assuming they want to go down, kind of, because then they can follow it round. Oh. Now trains might start going that way. Not what I meant. I meant from up, going there left. Oh, that's blue because that train wants to go left. Look, if I do this... Okay, evidently I'm wrong. Where does that train want to go then? It's just there for the sake of it. There we go. What train is that? Oh, that's the engine train. Oh. Ready to the next station. And then leave again. There's a lap of the grid and goes back to the first station. I should be kind and give it a shortcut instead of it having to go all the way around, but I won't. Just like with the red circuit one. That is, however, a shortcut of a path. Direct access down to the lab area. This one I did filter, didn't I? Yeah. The bot's finished on Fulgora yet? No. I was going to say it looks like they may almost have finished with the regular concrete, but then the number went up. I suppose whether they've almost finished depends on where you look. Because they haven't. They'll be fine. They'll get it sorted eventually. Oh, that got built. Nice. Where's he going? Oh, I guess out here. Bulgora? No. Breach. No time for repair packs. Okay, you can repair that, but not me. Perimeter has been breached. Uh, there's a cliff. Oh, and it's this big cliff that swoops around. It was really useful when I was clearing out the biters because I could use it there as a kind of a. I could use it as an artificial, or as a not artificial, as a natural wall. But really annoying when it's inside my walls. Whoops. I'll get that fixed eventually. They're not even coming through the walls. They're just destroying them for the love of the game. Kill the small biters and the big spitters. Anything I can kill with a gun, kill with a gun. And anything that will take fire, we'll come back to. Okay, time to come back to them. I will not yield. That is not a good enough excuse for me to actually build these walls. That's just so much effort. And this generally works. All that we lost was a bunch of walls and 2 turrets. I can't build on that, though. I mean, I know that doesn't defend there at all, but fine. That's 5, not 3, because I forgot the size of them. Gonna go plumb this into the base down below. With any luck. I don't know how many it'll take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, change the course to here. 9, 10. It'll take some. It'll take some more than I've got as well. No. No. Yes, there we go. Need iron. There's no reason why I can't do what I used to do. That I've only just remembered I used to do. Ah, that's the reason. Figured out the reason. Because none of my iron trains have any iron. Supply train, that's been long out. Green circuit, not in use at the moment. Where's the iron thing? It's over here. Hmm. What about the thingy train? This one. I can work with ore. Give it a minute. Let's take a bit of a weird route to get here, I think. Actually, no, it shouldn't do. It should be able to come along the north side of the base. And then swing left. I'm watching on the minimap to see if I can spot it, and I can't. That might be it. Nope. Oh, wow, there it is. I did not see that coming. That is more than enough. No, what? There we go. That is to remind me what I was doing and where. Because I should clarify. That's to remind me what I'm doing and where, because I'm going to go and eat now. I didn't show how many hours we had at the end of yesterday, but it was 127 something. Now it's 125 and a half. Anyway, yes, see you after these long messages, because it's not going to take a minute and a half. No, I'll be back in a bit. Hello. We're back. We are back. As we were before. Am I dropping frames? No, we're fine. How many do I need? A handful. How many more do I need? 2. Okay, now the region is protected. Even that's somewhat protected. That's not the one I meant to break, but that works. If I go and activate the nearest fighters. This is the only real way to test. Trial by fire in the only sense of the term from what I can gather. Does result in a small forest fire, but that problem will only happen once. Yeah. Fine, this is 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 swerve. Cross over the track, through here. Slightly damage that. I turned the wrong way when reversing because I've just gotten used to tank controls. And as we discussed, I believe it was last stream, the tank controls are flipped. A lot of them. I was thinking I should probably make this make the things that I need. Like, you know, belts, inserters, assembling machines, all this stuff. But this isn't my... This is just the kind of wall stuff. This isn't meant to be the factory builder. Didn't really have one of them in mind when I built the grid. So I'm not really sure. I just get a Spidertron to patrol with construction equipment. all of the inserters I've got. Oh, time for some more. Did I start streaming later than normal or something? No, I suppose this is about right. I'm just looking at the time I've been live for, and it doesn't check out with the... but it does. Well, it kind of does. I'm doing some heavy rounding, which is why it doesn't. I've just remembered something I was talking about either earlier or yesterday. I'm going to look up such a thing as a space casino. What's the deal? Oh, it is just a lot of recyclers. Oh my goodness. Wait, can you put a... Can recyclers take quality modules? Yeah, they can, but can you... I'm not recyclers, sorry. Can crushers take quality modules? Can these take quality? Say this, I don't know. It can! Wow. A bit of Space Casino and all bit of Fulgora. I'm not going to call it Vladislav Eisenberg. Lost confidence in that, can you tell? What would I call it? I feel like 777 is just important for in there. No, stars. Oh, you can do stars. Five stars. I know that was only 3 stars. I was... it's called a Space Casino. Space Vegas. Viva Space Vegas. But this doesn't make... Whoops. This doesn't make space platform. I'm running out of area. I suppose no, now I've got this whole area. What was that? Oh. Music! Or at least music adjacent sounds. Which is actually a great album name. Don't care what anyone says. I think it's... well... yeah. Music adjacent sounds is an album name for someone that doesn't take themselves too seriously. But still makes good music. See, this is multi-purpose concrete. It's not just to make the base look good, it's to tell me which areas are logistic or covered. It's a label for me. I did this in my other world. My other state. I'm stop using world because world. I'm on multiple worlds. A planet is a world. But on my other save, I was doing this, and it's useful. It tells you where, as I say, it tells you where is logistic bot covered, without you having to look. How have I managed that? Oh, oh, wait. So that's not logistic. What? There we go. Yeah, that's all. No, that is logistic. Just lines up weirdly. Where's... Oh, because that only covers as far as that tile, and then that's what's making that corner. Right, of course. Okay, yeah. So now I can put in more of these, starting here. Except from these ones are going to be without power poles. And I'm going to power them with thingies. You know, thingies. Apparently there's an real ocean there. Okay. These substations. Where's lightning protected? Okay, where there is... Please do place the lightning collector sooner than later. Like, yeah, lightning collector. I think the small ones might be lightning attractors. But I forget. Those have lined up weirdly with them. They always line up weirdly. Yeah. Get rid of them. Not that one. And not any of this. The best way to line that up would be like that, I guess. Means I can't fit any there. I can fit that one there, actually. Oh, not that I can fit those. Because I can't. I mean, it looks like I can, but there's no logistic coverage there. Okay, so this will be... Oh, it would be easier if I did this. This is something I realized I could do and questioned why I didn't do sooner. So now when I set a recipe in here, say Space Platform Starter Pack, it automatically sets the requests. Isn't that great? That is great. Detective 1 slot is full with Circuit Network, unfortunately. So I can't just set up automatic lamps to set if this is exactly 1 stack. That's not a thing I can do. Oh. Oh. Oh, good. That's all covered. I like Fulgora. Good planet. Am I making space? Am I making Space Platform Foundation? Yes. Have I got a cargo landing pad? You know, I don't think I have. Can I put them in orbit? I can. Cargo bays, asteroid collectors, crushers, thrusters. Just everything. I'm not getting enough electric engines. And these all take electric engines. So I'm going to set up more electric engines. Oh, whoa. Yes! Named, of course, after the 2000 Flintstones movie. The Flintstones in Viva Rock Vegas. Which would have, if I had said that correctly, Viva Rock Vegas. Oh, wait, I need the logistic coverage to make electric engines. Here is Space Vegas. Quite a sparse region. Can I just... No. Have like a control scroll wheel or something. Which wouldn't be much use to me, what with the inability to scroll wheel. But, you know. Where's the limit? That's the limit. I wouldn't want to go much further than that. There's that limit. Oh, there's that limit. I think the front limit is as far as you want. No. About there. Oh wait, no, it's based on how far you build, not how far you plan. Oh, that's why I couldn't go further on the cargo hauler either. I think that's a square. It is. Back down to Fulgora. What about that? I think that can... I don't know if that's accessible to the logistics network or what. I don't know. Repair packs? Oh, right. I forgot this thing's going to be getting beaten up constantly because it's in Fulgora orbit. That's fine, though. It's a good reason to not build your space platforms in Fulgora orbit, or well, in any orbit of another planet. Keep these on constant dial. Not from Nowbase, from Fulgora. Space Vegas. Just gonna keep running asteroid reprocessing, I guess. I'm not really sure how it would. What was the next tier of quality? Is that like a much later thing? Not even this. That's just a higher quality module. But actual higher quality is Gleba. Gleba. Oh, there goes the Fulgora music. No, take me back. That's the wrong one. Take me back. Or was it space music? No, there it is. Override stack size as if it makes a stack. It's a bulk inserter. The only inserters that make stacks are stack inserters now. And it completely ruined the... I made a mod, right? Which added sciences that were taller. Well, longer. I made a long science mod and I thought it was funny. And I posted about it on Reddit. And everyone in the comments just said, oh, these are stacked items. Which, until that point, I had forgotten that items could be stacked, because of course I've never stacked items. So, I don't know. Oh, that's right on the edge of the thing. Oh, boo. Put that there. With the utmost priority, because otherwise that train will run out of fuel for coming back. How can I load this faster? That must help. And I can't tell if it did. Yeah, it must do. That's just a new station built then. There it is. Boom. 2 steel chests of buffer. Well, two wide steel chests of buffer. It is of course 12 steel chests of buffer per wagon for a total 24. Hopefully now meaning that the buffer won't empty before the train comes back. And also that the train spends less time here, same amount of time there, meaning its round trips are quicker for the same amount of profit. As long as there's any left when the train comes back, that means that we are net positive. Something just make the same noise soundtrack. Or is it just another instrument? I'm not sure. Maybe I hadn't heard the full ensemble before because I wasn't doing good enough. I don't know. First time I heard the full Gora music, I was surviving on Need I Repeat. Tiny Little Rock, which still has 17 million scrap left, so I didn't even harvest it very well. How's this one doing? Still got 36 million. 147k there, sorry. These bots are flying through the zone. Do with one of them, but as it stands, those bots are unprotected from the lightning. Ideally, if there was a way to set it so that they only went out flying in the night, that would be the optimal thing to do, but there's no way to do that. Could have set up a secondary, well, another buffer here. I don't remember the button. Never mind. How's Space Vegas coming along? It's not. It's not coming along. What are the dimensions of this square? 69 to the middle. So 138 fully across. Kind of would rather just make that. Good shot. Something about that. That's why that's much more reasonable. Can I put quality modules in these? Ooh, the thing on the right. No. So those can only collect regular quality. And they will. Oh. Whoops. Oh, it's because this is an odd width. That's an even width. And these are an odd width. These are an odd width. And 108 divided by 3. Yes, it does. 36. 108 wide. 36. What's the width of the region? It's kind of to there. 15. 108 divided by 15. 7.2. 108 divided by 15. Oh, what is it? By 30. 11. No. 9. Yeah. So if I'm overlap by that much, then it would line up, I think. Oh right. I'll just make it overlap one tile on either end. No. There must be a way to do it that makes it look nice. That lines up. And as before, whoops. Before. Boom. Am I right in saying you can get uranium from asteroids or something? No, I made that up. Hmm. Hmm. When did that message come through? Hello? I looked in chat and there was a message, but it's not above me, so that means it's been seconds. At least. My microphone's in the way of the thing. It works! Oh, good. Sending messages on Tumblr works! It's the only... Why is it the only platform I actually use? I've had a Reddit account for at least 3 years, and I have 2 posts. And I have had a Tumblr account for all of months, and I got an email today saying I hit an achievement for making 25. Why is that the one that resonates with me? Yeah. So, you've joined me trying to figure out what the deal is with the concept of a space casino. I have heard the term, and I don't really know, but from my brief Googling, it looks like you just put a lot of recyclers. So that's what I'm going to go with. Because you can put quality in those, so you can... Yeah. I'm going to collect them all, and then I don't just want to make it another big loop. Too many things, just big loops. This one's got a big loop. Oh, no, it hasn't. Oh, there's the loop. This one hasn't any more. Well, no, even that's got small loops. There's too many loops. Also, I should actually build that. Everything is loops. That's what I'm coming to find when it comes to space platforms. When it comes to Fulgora, I'm finding that my electric engines are insufficient. Oh, I don't have to... No, I don't need logistics. I didn't put it there before because I thought I needed logistics access. I don't. I'm not doing cracking. I don't need ice. I'm doing... Because that's heavy oil. Keep up. Me. Keep up. No. Still can't do it there. Because I do actually need logistic access for the last bit. Where? There. Nope. What? No. Oh. No, it was that one. It was that one. Go back. Scroll wheel. Okay. I thought I had that copied. Electric engines. Oh no, the version I had copied was specific. It has the cable and everything. Electric engines, and then that is automatically set to engines and green circuits. Aha! 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 Brilliant. That's still going with that. The train hasn't come back past yet because this is abysmal. But if I get rid of that, then I'm going to be without until I put in a new. Whoa. That like that. Red belt like that. One of my bots is being struck by lightning. No, Space Vegas. He's under siege. They're storming the gates of Space Vegas. I'll do a Lego City advert. But it would captivate. I would be captivated by that. Oh yeah, that's a separate electrical grid, isn't it? Same logistic network, but separate electrical grid because of the large gap that I can't bridge with these. And without, of course, having gone to what's it? I can't. Not that. Without having been to what's it? I can't build foundation. It's that was my watch was not sliding down my wrist. That's why I did that. What's this one? Aquilo. Hmm. Brilliant. Because this one is too slow or something. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Take down this one. The storage chests are still plenty empty enough. But now in the network we have none. How can we have none? Is space platform used for something? Oh, used for making starter packs, but they only stack to one, don't they? That's cargo landing pads. Do they not only stack to one? They do. They do. They do. But it takes 6, I believe. I didn't read it. Yeah, it takes 60. We're short on both things. Both of them come from my recycling. Right. Right. Um, all I can do with this is wait. I suppose I could design it more. Power. Still don't know. Steam? Can you build steam? What do you mean you can build steam in space? Even the boiler? No. Heat exchanger? Yes. You would use these, I bet. No. How do you... Well, where's the heat coming from? You are supposed to build nuclear reactors. But I can't obtain uranium anywhere except from Nalvis. That no chance that this it's kind of net zero. Wait, hang on. 19,238 turns into 10 of those, and then 5 of those turns into 3. So no, I thought that was 1 turns into 3, which would make it net positive substantially. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. Okay, so we'll see with that. Um, in the meantime, I guess I'll just put regular turrets. I can't use flamethrowers on this planet. Lasers I can, regular turrets, of course I can. But there is going to be difficult to fill with stuff. The 4 spacing works, again. That's the second reason why the 4 spacing works. Because it allows for exactly 4 turrets. It's excessive coverage, sure, but it's fine. I know that we're covered, at least. These can have the long-handed inserters like that. The more feed down and across, and then up. And then these will take, oops. Only as far as the middle, which I think is there, yeah. This is where it gets strange. Um, it's like this. There's a reason I'm only doing 1/2, and it is because I'm going to do this, and then flip it, and then do that, and boom, the whole thing. I'm going to need power generation, so I might as well stick a couple of turrets on the corners. 1, 2, 3, and 4. As of now, this still thinks it just needs lots of space platform, and it does. But there are other things. Why was that ever switched off? Oh. It was going to send them, and it didn't. Oh, it's sending 50 inserters instead. Oh, I don't have any power, so those inserters aren't going to work. Yeah. Come on. Oh, but it doesn't think it needs them. Hopefully, those are going to wait for target and not just throw stuff into the void if the solar panels get built before the belts do. Crushers. How many can I fit there? Whoops. That many. This can be, this region down here can, I don't know, lamps. That slowly went from my right ear to kind of somewhere in the middle as I went along. Lamps with eccentric colours. In fact, if I get rid of them, I was slightly just to hear it go past again. Immersive audio. And then put combinators. These ones. I can't. Oh. Hang on. Let me do it here. Each signal plus 0 output each signal. Now I just need to figure out how to get that all the way past there. I'm going to go with... Can I just disable that circuit connection? Nah. Problem is, now we need something to kickstart. Oh, if I don't connect it... and I replace this with one of these, then I can do random input, update interval, I don't know, 20, and just stick one of these here with all the colours, except from white, grey and black. Well, actually no, put one there, but grey and black, because I feel like that's not the... They're a bit bland for flashing lights. And then these are going to be okay. Hmm. I forgot that I would need to set the recipe. Well, I didn't. I just kind of thought, no, I'll figure something out with circuits. And then I didn't. Oh wait, that will need 6. Can't fit 6. I can fit 3. I can work with 3. Asterisk chunk greater than 0. Output that one. Same thing with these, except for instead of that, it's that, and that will be that. With that, it's that, that will be that. And now things go on to the second stage processing, which is largely the same as the first stage. Anything with a quality of 1 . Oh, I shouldn't have built this so close to the edge because I need the lanes for higher qualities. Okay. That's fine actually, because it just means take out this one. Actually, no, don't even take out that one. Just here are the lanes. Or about power at another point. Actually froze my Streamlabs as well. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Did I get rid of the... That, yeah, okay. This will be 1, so that can go that way. Oh, except that's not what I want. I want reprocessing, a recipe which I don't have. Is it? Is it still being attacked? Is it really? Stop sending up ammo. Send up platforms. Available on planet 0. Because it's all being eaten by this. Which doesn't need it. But wants it. Is that rocket launching ammo? Of course. There's something in my teeth. Oh, how long has that been there? I don't think it was visible on stream. So that's fine. No, I didn't go to eat that long ago anyway, did I? Not sure. This is just taking all of the... Stop inserting it! That's still being damaged. Of course it's being damaged. Steel and copper wire. Just so much steel and copper wire. I correctly set that up. I did! Which means these are making and stacking to 3, shouldn't it be 5? It's not done. That makes 10 a second, that takes 1.12 a second. Where's the edge of the logistic network? Just wondering if I turned that round, that would put those there. No, that's fine. Except it wouldn't, it would put them in the bad spot unless I did that, which would also make it symmetrical. Gosh, so good. He says, well, not even looking at the job, is it? Okay, now jobs are good. That gets 10 a second. That can out... Well, that needs 10 a second, and that can output up to 1200 a second. So I could run 120 of those off of one pump. And then for each of those, I could run... I'm assuming that's actually 1.1 recurring rather than 1.12. I'm not sure. 15 over 10 divided by 0.75. So it doesn't matter. Is that more ammo? I don't know. I was too late to see it, but it is. I was going to say it better not be, but I know full well that it is. Why is it sent 170? Oh, because it stacks to 100. No, go back to full Gora music. I don't even have much business down here. I just like the music. I'm surprised this didn't have a cargo landing pad, because that feels like the first thing I would have built when I landed. But then again, I landed and then sent my spaceship home, rather than dropping off any resources, so... I think it was actually my other save when I prepared. Not to keep comparing to my other save, but in my other save I slightly knew what I was doing. You know? Because I had this save. I went to Fulgora and I built a better base. I wasn't aiming for the Rush to Space achievement, so I didn't have that constraint. So I just made well, yellow and purple science, but I was elevated rails, which meant when I came to Fulgora, I could build with elevated rails. It's fine. Apparently, I launched a rocket to space without building any laser turrets. Was that this save? Fusion. Ooh. No chance I can do fusion on a planet other than Nalvis. Holmium comes from this planet. Lithium comes from Aquilo. Unless I can get lithium brine. Nope, that's on Aquilo. And that's definitely on Aquilo. It says alternate recipe. It's the only recipe. What makes ice? Yeah. There's no alternative on a space platform than solar. But that's fine because solar in orbit's 120%. Not quite as good as the Nalvis 300%, but it's a start. Quality of ingredients separately, okay. Maybe I should just use the 5 colors of quality. The grey for common, or normal, green for uncommon, blue for rare, pink, I guess, for epic, because there's purple, and then I want orange, but yellow for legendary. Star, well, star isn't a color. And here, because that's the yeah, that's the round 3. Giving a large chunk of empty space. But that's okay. This one is going to be calibrated with those. Because normal quality is out of the question. I'm going to run out of space very quickly. Oh, that's another bonus, making that the internal belt rather than the external belt. Otherwise, I'd have to have kind of put that over. I do that, then I can fit 7. Theory. If I put that one that way. No, wait, just... Simple. Like the meerkat from... No, we've established earlier, actually that was today, we established that's not... Um... Can't help but feel like that is more compact than what I did the first time. Oh, but I can't because, you know... No, don't... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... No. Okay, and then... Oh, actually, make this bit work. Whoa, my game briefly froze. But it's fine. So this one's just awkward because it doesn't need this stuff. No, stop it. That were that will work. It would have worked before. Would it have worked before? It wouldn't have worked before. I was building it and thinking, this isn't right, but I couldn't place Y. And turns out, that was why. Has that been going up? Or has that been the same for hours? No, I can't put trains on Space Vegas. I would if I could. Is this still filling with science? How many's it got now? 1.3k. I think that's probably enough. Whoops. Just so we can see the blocks and where I'm missing things. I was not even remotely paying attention to the blocks. Now, by the time it clears through the sensor, it's already too late. It's already been the 20 seconds. Like, that's not going to clear through in 20 seconds. Not even close. But that did get quite a large amount out. Whoops. Oh, I am in the logistics network. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. How many things am I short? Just quickly, before I go back to planning Space Vegas. Any more copper? But this isn't making copper. And I don't think there's any copper ore in the network. Back to Space Vegas. I can't put that there. Quality 2 has to not be shipped back that way. Quality 2 has to be shipped back that way. There we go. Oops. Okay. My watch keeps telling me to stand up, and by keeps, I mean once an hour it tells me to stand up. See, with this one, I could just feed it back onto that belt, because that belt's expecting that. I suppose if I hadn't done this extra long, I could have... Is it worth changing? Probably. Just looking to see if there was still someone in chat. Might be. Oh. Yay, a small tiered research complete. You really can't read that. Physical projectile damage 3 completed. I've reacted to every other research that way, I might as well. Ah. Alright. Makes no difference. But good to know you're still there, I suppose. This one I didn't configure. That should be like that. If I get rid of those two, then I can have it uniform instead of all weird and kind of wonky. Ooh, nice. I have watched, you know, whoever, I can't remember who did the AlterCube video, but I watched that person do that AlterCube video. That Factorio guy that everyone watches. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll stick with that Factorio guy that everyone watches because that sounds accurate to me. Um, okay. Let me make my universal kind of thing more universal. I would do more modded runs, but um, well, I will do more modded runs, but I won't until I finish Space Age. Once I'm done with Space Age, then I will be playing all the mods. I don't know. I I mean I've tried making a mod before, but I couldn't come up with any good ideas for grander scale. I just made small little mods. No, this is ambitious future. This I'm gonna leave this passively building in the background. I mean it's in orbit of Fulgora, so it's a nothing. It's not even got any thrusters on it. Even this feels ambitious. And it is, because who needs that much cargo space? I mean, it is my cargo hauler, but I have no real reference. This is my current ship. It's just a little thing that doesn't it it does not make it between planets in one piece. Yeah. What I want to figure out is how. Oh, that's gonna take more damage. What I want to figure out is how you're supposed to transport Gleba Science. I need a ship that can go fast enough to transport Gleba Science before it expires, before it, what's it, spoils. And but I need one that's robust enough to not get destroyed while going fast. And I've yet to figure out that balance. This isn't it. This runs out of ammo as soon as you leave. And gets half blown up. And whether it's fast enough or not, I'm not sure. The only reason it's not out of ammo now is because now Beast Orbit doesn't have stuff. But if I sent this to Fulgora, I believe it was last stream, and it spent the whole time out of ammo while it was in orbit. I would just have constant notifications that the turrets are out of ammo and that the thing was being destroyed. So Fulgora, kind of, I think any planet I visit with that needs a repair, needs to be able to repair the ship. Is this still taking? This is still taking. Oh, it's not going to stop until 120. Blimey. Yeah, so I'm just messing around planning a huge ship. Because why not? Whoops. That wasn't actually my fault, so that's not a whoops. And then the 2 can feed into the 2. And then we put another one of these after the 2. Except from just this much of it. Like that. Now the 2 gets sent that way. Because this is for process. Did that change that? No. Can you not? You cannot. If I do that, does that keep? No. I just need to remember. I'm gonna need to remind myself to. Is there a symbol for concept of asteroids? There must be. Oh really? I will show you. Hang on. Let me save Space Age. Just out of curiosity, what am I at numbers wise? 131.01. Oh yeah, I've put in surprisingly many hours considering. Let me show you my other save. This is the save I'm doing off streams. Uh, ooh, friends. It's quite different. The wall is much more basic, but equally effective. And yeah, that was both types of ammo. It's just whatever it has available. I haven't played in this world for a while. Huge copper mine. I'm not going to modify that because then I'd save it and then change when it says it's last modified, because now it says last played a month ago, which is accurate. Yeah. I've got all my various sciences. I say all my various sciences. I've been to the 3 planets. This is my Vulcanus. It's a bot base because I couldn't be bothered. This is my Gleba. It's half built. This is what I've. This is my Gleba. Oh, apparently there's a bot base up there. I don't remember building that. This is my falling apart Gleba and my plans for a larger Gleba. This is my Fulgora. It's a bot base with a regular base, which keeps running out of power. I've built far too many steam engines. I think I was doing ratios, because that's 20 a second, that's 6 a second, so if I put 2 of them, I think it was actually like 5 of them corresponds to however many. And then I just decided to build some accumulators to be done with it. The concrete, the refined concrete indicates a logistic area, and the regular concrete indicates a construction area. I thought that was a good idea. I've started doing that in the stream save. I just built a bunch of rockets, because loads of rockets. This is my cargo hauler design. Not yet built, but conceptually there. I did not realise I had researched rocket turrets. Yeah, not yet built, but conceptually it's there. These don't have the things set because I want to use the other recipes, which are there, those ones. This design you may recognise as being unbuilt in the other save. That is where I got this from. My old one, I can't remember what my old space science looked like, but it wasn't as good as this. Symmetrical, because gotta be symmetrical. Still strange that that's how that is. I mean, it makes sense, but when you take a blueprint on a space platform, you can't move the blueprint away from the hub if the hub's included. You can obviously do that, but if the hub's included, it stays put. And then this is my SS going places. This is my main ship, which is apparently in Gleba orbit currently. What's the turret coverage? Oh, it is. What's the turrets? Oh, there, yeah. Various requests. Why am I... Oh, I'm disposing of spoilage down to Gleba. What am I doing with it down here? Keeping it, I guess. So yeah, my base is as it is. Standard furnace stacks. Standard science things that I got from a blueprint book. This blueprint book, which I've had for a very long time. Oh! Do you think that's called 0.17? Is that the version of the blueprint? Surely that's not the version of the game. I only started playing in about 1.0. Got down here. This is my rocket launch. It's just bots. Not always been bots, but it is just bots at this stage. A little bit of nuclear, which is, of course, circuit controlled somewhat. I don't remember the circuit conditions you're supposed to set it, so I kind of eyeballed it. Various trains to various places. This was nice. I mean, it was expensive getting all the concrete, but this was nice. After having played on my main save for so long, having no elevated rails, it's just kind of, I'll put a rail over top of it. And I can. Iron mine. Oh. It tells me when it does that. And I forgot. Does it still have the preview in the corner? I'm talking to myself. Think these words. Okay. Cool. Aha. But But the ad's still playing. So how can... What? I mean, I know there's a trick. It's because it's a mini version of the play, you can just, like, right-click and show controls and then just turn the sound back on. But you're not supposed to. That's, like, something that they just forgot to disable. It is warm. I'm getting quite warm. How is it that I can last hours fine and then suddenly just feel really warm, as though any condition has changed? I would blame the lights, but first of all, they're like LED lights that aren't warm. It's just... I don't know. Anyway, where were we? Having fun planning Space Vegas, as if any single clip of this is going to be useful. Because this playthrough is for videos. I'm streaming it because why not? But it was originally for videos. So I'm recording the streams to make into videos. That's normal, uncommon, rare. Feed this part, yep. Feed this part. Can I fit that there? No. I need to leave the extra gap below because there needs to be a belt through here for... that goes there. No, there. I can work with that. Oops. Like that. Like that. Looks about right. Get rid of these, get rid of these. So this is just those, then this next one's going to look rather strange. Unless I add kind of black as a partition. No, white as a partition. The more vibrant, you're more likely to see a white light than a black light. Even black lights are purple. Or is this a forbidden observation that you're not supposed to acknowledge? Because no one seems to. Why are they called black lights if they're purple? Maybe no one acknowledges it because rarely are you talking about the colours of UV light emitting bulbs. That is a weird way to say that, I admit. Anyway. These are going to have to come along here and up here, which is making this really tight for space. I don't want to compromise the lights. There. And then legendary to the right, which is the only legendary toggled splitter. And then this is tier 5. No, that's not right. Mm. Mhm. Uncommon, the blue one, the purple one. I'd like to see greater than legendary. Is there a... I haven't looked at the API for quality. I've looked at the documentation for various modded things, because as I said, I've dabbled a little bit with modding. I don't know if it's feasible to have more qualities. Um, I didn't even notice those belts actually got placed. Go to the right because purple needs to go to the left. And then that feeds into there. And now this is just going to be legendary space debris. All it takes is that much space. What? Place it. There we go. I'm looking at the stream timer because it's about to hit 45454 now. Yep. That's all the power you need for this many. Something tells me that's not true. And I've not left myself much space for actually processing the resources. But they are legendary. Sound got further away and closer as I moved down and up. It just feels weird. I don't know why I'm so surprised at the concept of spatial audio. It's not a new concept, and it's not a foreign concept to me. Besides that, weirdly, it just feels out of place in the current circumstance. How is this still? Hmm. Hmm. And this only makes individual ones, and then that just gets immediately put there. So unless I put a decider not a decider, sorry, an arithmetic combinator there, and set it the request to subtract from the. If I do that, I can't do that. No. Also, I don't think we make combinators on this planet, which is a problem because I'm going to need combinators for the casino. Space Vegas. Oh, Sky Vegas. Oh, come on. I I don't know if that's a joke I should have made, or if I should have made the connection that I pretty much called it that already sooner. I feel like I should have called it Sky Vegas because it's in the sky. I don't know if it's a better name than what I called it, or if it's a worse name than what I called it. But it feels like a name that is not equivalent in value to what I called it. No, it pretty much is actually, which makes my complaining about my not calling it that even more pointless. The names are very similar. For a minute, I thought there was an arrow in the corner pointing me towards Space Vegas's error. It shouldn't make any sense. Oh, and once I've got the legendary resources, I then do advanced asteroid processing. And I can get iron, copper, carbon, sulfur, ice, and calcite. I can get calcite in space, which means that my cargo hauler not having access to that doesn't completely rule out the possibility of making advanced fuel. It just, as long as I do the advanced processing, this is then going to clog up with. Can you insert into these? I can't remember. I know you can't take things out of the cargo base, but can you put things into it? That'd be useful. Just chuck it in there. Literally just long-handed inserter into there, except from it would have to be, but you know, a couple of tunnels. Bosh. Not sure. I don't know. Why is this not making more space platform? No, it is. It is. Very slowly. 0.07 a second. Because it's one assembling machine. At least it's an assembling machine too. I think 5 rocket sides along there would be cool. But expensive, so don't do it. It's too late. It's not too late. Ooh, it's not too late. It is too late. Say too late a few more times. No. What am I on about? Come on, is that stalled yet? And by stalled I mean stopped taking all the resources. Am I even using copper plates? I'm not even using copper plates, so why don't I make a machine to turn copper plates into copper wire? Take the word 2 out there, I already made the machine. Why don't I make a machine to turn copper plates into copper wire so that I can make space platforms more efficiently? I think I figured out what that green screen, or what that chroma key I turned off earlier was. It was to prevent that from happening. Yeah, that one. It just gets rid of a little bit of my hair. It's like in that Tom Scott video about bad green screen. I should take my percentage thing here and put a copy of it on Foldora. And I can put it sideways if I want. I could put it there. Do I want it there? Or do I want it somewhere more central? Nowhere more central because of all the accumulators. Although there isn't bad. Those two power poles don't line up. I don't even need that pole there because that's connected to... Oh no, it's not. Just so happened to be while a lightning strike was happening. So that was still getting power. Those have an energy buffer, but it gets discharged at 150 megawatts. Which from what I can tell is a unit of power over time. I'm no electrician. I kind of do want to keep that power pole there. Because if nothing else, just something to connect the wire to. There's your red wire. The green wire just connects to the inserters and isn't actually necessary. And it should just work. Which is, of course, the age-old mantra of Todd Howard. Is it Todd Howard? Yeah, it just works. What was that? Oh. What is an XNB file? Binary files. Great. Glad I asked. I looked up in my like Windows taskbar thing, Todd Howard, to see if it was the right person. I got as far as Todd, and it came up with toddler.xmb and girl.xmb, and I thought, what on earth is the context of that? Stardew Valley files, a game which I never really played that much. Disconnecting that wire stopped the music. I also needed a constant combinator for up in Sky Vegas. It's not, it's Space Vegas. I think I actually prefer my name because it isn't a already used name. I prefer my name for it. Space Vegas isn't something, especially because it's actually Viva Space Vegas, as I said earlier, so named after the Flintstones film from 2000, which I'm not even sure if I've seen or not, but so named after the Flintstones Viva Rock Vegas. Even if they named it after something, which they did, I'm naming it after their film. I'm naming it after the Flintstones in Viva Rock Vegas. Just being particular for no particular reason. Ready? 22, 22, 22. Apparently that takes about a second to say. See, the reason why I'm making so many requester chests is because I can then put them below the machines, and those machines will start making, even if there's no output for them yet. The machines will be making, so I can just wander up and take out of the machines. It's smart when you think about it. I think. It may be not, but it feels like it is. And some inserters, because I'm only sure a handful of inserters. 25. Well, I'm making 12, so just another 12. Because I was going to say 13, because that's how many it should be, but I can make 12, so I'm going to say another 12 and then another 1. And that's enough. Not my inability to count, I was counting correctly. Who am I defending myself? No one assumed that I can't count. I need another 19 chests. There's 5. 6 even. So that means 13 more. 12 more. 11. Take some iron plates because it's taking too long. There just aren't any. Then, and now I tab back out to Space Vegas to continue while that carries on. I feel like the Space Casino is easiest with belts because you can keep looping it around, whereas with bots you kind of feed it into the recycler if it's a lower quality, but only if it's come from a higher quality, so it's not worth it. I just want this to finish filling that to 120 or whatever. It's going to be 120. Finish filling that to 120 so that I can make these and actually use them. Otherwise I'll just lay out more machines for it, but that won't help because its current bottleneck is steel. Can be helped only by more of these. And those can't even take... Those can't even take... production modules, productivity. What's it? I know I can research higher productivity for them, but that takes purple science, which I have possibly nil on my to-do list, just between blue and yellow. Oh yeah, that was my plan for the stream. I got distracted building Space Vegas and this down here. Well, when this crafting finishes in about 20 minutes, I will get back on track. And until then, I'll just keep staring at full core until something happens and just cut this footage from the video. Obviously, there's only so much I can do to edit a video while I'm recording it live. By which I mean there is nothing I can do. But, you know. I've just had a thought. Feasible. 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 No, it's not. There's no way to make coal on this planet, is there? That's feasible. That I think may be feasible, but I'm not convinced about the stone. How many of... No, the stone... yeah. How many of these sciences can I just make on Fulgora? Make that one. That one. That one. That one. Well, no, I'll see which ones I can make. That one. That one. Why did I add an extra 6 assembling machines? There's only 5 I can make in assembling machines on this planet. The Fulgora one is made in a electromagnetic plant, and I'm also already making it up here in no short amount. They all request 1 because it's unlike when you do that, where there it does loads, it does enough to provide it for a minute. This just does exactly 1 times the recipe. I'm not making grenades or walls. I can't make grenades because there's no way to get coal on this planet. That is a problem. I remember, who did I watch? I watched someone play and they started on Fulgora. Oh, it was, yeah, can you get to the, I think it was, can you, it would have been something about, can you get to space using only scrap? That might have been... That was Dosh as well, I think, is the video I'm thinking of. Where he couldn't progress because he didn't have coal to make military, but it turns out he could progress because you don't need coal to get... Maybe I made that up. I only watched the first part of that 2-parter because I didn't want spoilers. So, what do I know? But yeah, you can't get coal on Fulgora. So, presumably you can with... I mean, you can ship it in, but you could do coal synthesis. You can get sulfur, you can get water. You... if you can get spoilage, you can get... But I don't think you can get spoilage. You could make a bacterial loop. No, wait, that's not how that works. No, I don't think there's a way to get coal on Fulgora without importing something. So that one's a no. Put the concrete back. This needs sulfur. Okay, that needs electric furnaces, which I'm surprised I'm not making, but I suppose I don't really have a need for. And that needs nothing, because it's got. Yeah, this is doable. Just building a temporary lab setup to tear down. Really probably shouldn't, for my own, sort of the rules of my own... What am I talking about? There aren't rules. Rules of English, as we all know, there are no rules. That is, just to clarify, the rules of English thing. Last stream, I was reading through some notebooks I found in a drawer, and I remembered on the back page how much of this... Yeah, on the back page, right at the bottom, you can't see it because the green screen gets rid of it. It says, rules for English, there are no rules. It does, of course, say... There are no rules. Was that the one that had to do the YouTube? No, that was this one. No, that was this one. Yeah, that one has to do the YouTube stuff by. But the video's not over. I mean, as of the end of this stream, the video will probably be over. Because then I'll be unable to stream. So I'll be editing for a bit. And then next time I get an opportunity to stream, I will. I don't know when. That's why it's a good idea to keep. The crafting is done. I'm still 10 short of those, right? Yeah. 10 chests short. 10 blue chests short. There's 5, and I'm out of steel. And all the red chests short. Logistic bots are at 0. It's almost as if my very presence in the network is lowering the number of bots available. And there's the other 5, and then plenty of those. My 2 goals, admittedly, my 2 goals for the stream were to build the blue science and build that little thing. So, well, one of those was a goal for last stream, I think. I don't remember. No, it might have been today. I'm losing track of which stream is which. The semblance of time kind of goes when under these conditions. When I say under these conditions, it's not like my point is I'm completely in artificial light. I can look towards my window, but it's blackout because it's nighttime. And if the sun was still up, then I'd have to shut my curtains to keep the light right. It's I don't know. If I cut that, will it still have the cable connection? It will. How about that? Those lights are getting power from that. And those ones are getting power from them, yeah. Now I've got plenty of that, but no steel. Well, actually, no, I'm a bit on both. Sulfur, right, yeah. Sulfur is made in a chemical plant with water and petrol. Which means I do have to actually do cracking for this one. Ugh, excuse me. That's in the, yep. I put it over here in the hopes that I can get an offshore point somewhere. Yep. Chemical plant. One there. Well, one there. To make the whatever into the whatever. And then one there. This is a bit of a weird design. Not sure where I'm going with this. We're both. We're all going to find out at the same time. Me, I say both. Me, the... Oh, don't do that. I think it's the concept of me and the collective viewership as one. I think is why I said both. I don't know. I'm no psychology involved individual. Because I'm not sure how to word that. That's not how. Can't quite line that up, so I have to do it there. Why does that come up with the logistics stuff? Or is that just for the constructors that happen with everything? Yeah, that's fine. It looked like things were flying towards the labs to build them, and then I clicked there, and they all went the other way. I think it was actually logistic bots, not construction bots. How did I flip that? That's interesting. But it feels like the kind of thing I should acknowledge. Well, realistically, it doesn't matter, but now I have to explain. I've seen that the number went up by one, but the viewer list doesn't have another person in it, because I think it doesn't come up unless... I think sometimes the number's wrong, but also sometimes it doesn't come up. It doesn't update unless the person actually speaks. But the number has gone... Oh, no, it's gone back down. Never mind. Is it because I mentioned it? Can I do that? No. I do black science with a gap to acknowledge that it exists, but we can't build it. We can't craft it, sorry. Am I not making offshore pumps? But I have... Oh, I placed it. That offshore pump I placed before I left the planet. Same with that one. Wow. That wasn't recent. Anyway, is this making... It is! It is not. Done. This must just keep getting... That switched itself off again. I am not doing that, right? Cut to clip earlier of me doing that, because I don't remember doing that. Look at the amount of science I've done compared to the amount of science I need to do. It really looks like I'm... It makes it look like I'm further through than I think I am. Because I've got, I suppose, the difficult ones to go. Some kind of impossible dice. If the 4, then the 3. That's an L shape, and that one of the ends of the L goes to the 4. Like the left side of the L goes to the 4. Whereas here, now the right side of the L goes to the 4. Even if you spin it round, there is no arrangement where the left side of the L can go towards the 4. It's been mirrored. If you mirrored it, then it could work. But then the 3 wouldn't... Then the 4 would be on the left of the 3. But we can see the 2's on the left of the 3. Anyway, possibly the least important thing anyone has ever discussed, but it presumably has been discussed before. I wouldn't put it I wouldn't put it past this lot of the community, this community of people to have put it on the forum or whatever. Is there a way to... I'm not visualizing, I'm thinking about... Is the index... Is this yeah, it's variable. Interesting. I'm just thinking of like an autocrafter that if it encounters, it just takes all of the... Wrong one. It just takes all of the logistic requests, all of the logistic network requests, runs them into an assembler, and if the assembler has no ingredients listed, then it increments until it finds one with ingredients. But then I suppose how would it know when to decrement? No, this is calibrated to perfectly handle 15 items a second, sorry. Across the 6, 2.5 for a total 15 items a second. But I can up the speed of the bow. It'll still be evenly dividing a 30 item a second. That might help. I'm not sure. The outside lanes are backing up and the inside lanes are not. Which works out because the outside lane for one is the inside lane for the other. Are those even in line with... Oh, that'd be one there, one there, one there. They line up on neither axis. Neither the vertical nor the horizontal. Okay. Stream knob's freaking out, as it sometimes does. Make me some steel. Whoa. But the furnaces aren't being built because all the furnaces are being put into science. 0.15 a second, it still makes faster than space platform. Please don't. Oh. Please just use the furnace for furnacing. Smelting of iron into steel. I think one of those inserters fall out of sync. Well, just stop doing that. Just stop it. So that the furnace can be delivered. Because until it is, we're not doing great for steel. Which, ironically, is why I don't have the furnace yet. Come on, construction bot. There we go. Here he goes. Here he goes. Here he goes. Here he goes. I don't know what I'm doing with that tune. So I'm going to stop it. Boom. Steel! Yes. We shouldn't be in a steel shortage, and yet we are, because these are producing... There's a chance that they produce one every 10 seconds. There's a chance. So... that is empty. Like, that one's the size of the ship. That one's the size of the ship. That one is just the center of the ship. Or actually, that's the size of the built bit, I think. And that one, yeah, it's also just the size of the built bit. I can't do anything with Space Vegas anyway, because I don't have the advanced reprocessing recipes. So until I go to... Ow, I just hit the desk. And accidentally rotated an entity ghost. So until I go to... Vulcanus, there's not really much to do at the moment. Let's research something on thingy. Something minor, like nuclear fuel reprocessing. Something I can't research on Navis due to my lack of purple. No such issue exists on Fulgura. This barren, lifeless rock. This is secretly the planet he was singing about in War of the Worlds. Da, da. This is where the War of the Worlds started. Before the green cylinder went to Earth and went to specifically London. This is before the green cylinder destroyed London. That's Jeff Wayne's musical War of the Worlds. I haven't read the original. But the musical version is worth the listen. We have it on CD somewhere. I don't know. I listened to it on CD 2 years ago. That was the first time. Because I was on the way to... I was going on a cruise. And we, for the length of the drive, put on War of the Worlds. We put on half on the way there and half on the way back. Only fair. Only right. It was a good place to divide it. I think it was on 2 discs or something. That doesn't sound right. No, I think it was on 2 discs. So we played the 1 disc on the way there and the 1 disc on the way back. And it's a good album. I say album. It's a good musical. Narrated by Richard Burton. I don't know why this has turned into a review of War of the Worlds. But that's just the way things go. In Albuquerque. That wasn't neither Jeff Wayne nor Richard Burton, because that was Weird Al Yankovic. But it's also music. This whole section cut. It's not a request, that is a statement. This whole section will be, has been, and will always have been cut. Just 1 amp away from that full row being complete. The logistic bots? Yeah. Logistic bots are on the right now. On Navis, they're on the top. On Fulgura, they're on the right. Ready. And now we find out that we're kind of 2/3. Yeah, it's a vertical meter on a horizontal screen. Whose idea was that? I just want to look at it like that for no particular reason, because that's equally legible, but I don't know. It feels like it feels sideways. Maybe it's because it's going down instead of up. So what's the planetary makeup? What's like the orbit around Vulcanus compared to orbit around Fulgura? Roughly the same. Actually, more large rocks. Check between. Oh, you can't go between Volcanus and Fulgora, can you? Just looks like there's more of the deadly ones. There's more of the deadly ones, less of the not deadly ones. I don't know if there is less of the not deadly ones, but it feels like there probably is. Ready. Ready. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait! Nuclear fuel reprocessing. It's a pretty minor research, but it's done. So how about that? And I did it on Fulgora for no particular reason. Right. Is this in any state yet? Still waiting. Why am I waiting for it? That's the big question. This is just red chests now, right? 29 of them. Here's 18, and then I ran out of copper. The only issue with having the bot mall like that is that you have to weave between, because the gap between assembling machines is there, but then the gap between the chests you have to go back and forth, left and right, or just on a diagonal. I need a copper, not stone. The amount of times I've just taken from this. What was it? 29, and I'm making 18. Which would mean I'd need 11 more. Yeah. At least there is a gap between furnaces, even though it doesn't look like there is. Bingo, 11. Apparently it takes the same amount of iron, well, it takes the same amount of something between 11 of those and one bulk inserter, because once that hit 11, that immediately became craftable. So I checked how efficient this was by speeding it up to quite a high speed in the editor when I was first designing the blueprint, and it's quite slow. It's really rather slow. No, no, hang on. Oh no, that is right. That's 3 for iron and 3 for steel. Yeah, that is right. I forgot that's for iron. Otherwise, I would have made them sooner. The 4 of that and 4 of that are there and there, and those 3 for steel, those 3 for iron, because so many things take iron. can get them to fix my vehicles while I'm waiting, but they'll probably start delivering things to them. See how many get freed up when I destroy these. And the meter goes up, up some more, up some more. I'm surprised the meter just keeps going up. It's flickering at the halfway point. Oh, I forgot a blue chest again. And a handful of yellow ones. What needed iron rods? Was it the rails? Did the rails take iron rods? Yeah. Iron sticks, sorry. It's just that I remembered that I didn't build any of that. No, I didn't build any of that. Because I was looking at them here. And it was just kind of, I haven't built them. I hope whatever needs them isn't important. It's purple science. I haven't built it yet. Wait for these to craft. That was a bam, quick point. And I pointed the right way. I was saying yesterday about how I always point the wrong way, even though I know to point the opposite way. And I still pointed the wrong way, but that time it was the right way. I'm actually getting supplied with things. I forgot. I'm making a things factory, so I'm being supplied with things. Why have I got turrets on my list? I don't use regular turrets for anything. I turret creep with laser turrets so that I don't have to put the ammo in them. Place down a power pole, turrets. Rather than place down turrets and while they're being attacked, fill them with ammo. And if it takes too long, they're destroyed before you even fill them with ammo. "12 of them. That many. Logistic box. Any being delivered? No, because none are being made. Because I don't have the resources. There. It's weird not having everything on. Logistic bots not being made because none of these, because none of those, because none of that, because none of... Oh, because too much of that. We should probably bump that in to the grid then. Oh yeah, that oil refinery was only ever to make lubricant. And the bots can actually build that. Because pipes are being made. And it's in the same network. They probably won't. Because the pipes are still being used. Actually, the pipes aren't even being made yet for some reason. The iron's got more important places to be. And the pipes are being spent on engines. What here takes engines? Flamethrower turrets. And... Something's telling me two things take engines. No, just flamethrower turrets. And the engine stacked to 100, I guess? I hope. 50, that's even better. The place, I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, is someone carrying a roboport? Is there a construction bot right now going to place a roboport? Did it just place that? I don't think so. That's carrying an accumulator. If it was carrying a roboport, it would be going this way. Because now the network can place more roboports, which means it can expand. All it needs is a blueprint, and suddenly we've got paperclips. The game about paperclips, not just the concept of paper. What's that game called? Eternal. Universal paperclips. Universal paperclips. Yeah, that one. The roboport making noises. Just want to show off this. This is the gate design. Oh. Did I remove the what? No, that should be... They have they have it programmed into their soul. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Just wanted to show off this that I spoke of before, just to explain what actually it is. A train pulls up to here. I know there's no track, but if there were, because it's the edge, you have to confirm your intention. You can't go out there by accident. You have to hit the switch, at which point the alarm sounds and the door opens. And when you hit the switch again, the stoplight goes back to red, door shuts, and that goes. If there wasn't a stoplight and you had a shut gate, would a train just plow straight into it? Hadn't thought about that. Maybe I should find out. Take some gates and put them in the middle, and then circuit control them shut, just to see what happens. I have to assume because there aren't traffic signals, so I have to assume they would stop. They wouldn't stop. But surely the trains wouldn't just plow through a gate, or indeed explode at a gate. Oh, those don't have the. Oh wait. Just throw them in there for the sake of crafting them. Woo! Suddenly bots, and the bot supply is at 0%. I suppose if the bots can't fit in the thing, then they're gonna have to go elsewhere. They can, however, fit in that one. They just have places to be. But if I were to fill up a logistic thing, a robot bot with logistic bots or construction bots, then they would have to go elsewhere. Uh, they're bringing me iron plates out of I don't know where. The furnaces are out, and yet they're just providing me with iron plates from the corners of the from just. I know what I mean. Random corners of the universe. It's not what I meant, but it's what I went with. I could have just shift clicked. I didn't need to fire from one. I only wanted to make 6. Or I only have the resources to make 6, and I only want to make 6. Space Vegas, still under siege. What a sentence. Just because I remembered I could do this. Let me do this. Ah. Mm. It has different symbols there. My Streamlabs, that bot has different symbols to my stream dashboard. How strange. And I think on my stream preview it didn't have any symbols. I wasn't really paying attention. Those inserters as well. Inserters which require blue inserters which require yellow inserters. Well, now I'm not going to craft those. I'm just going to craft are the lamps being made? Nope, lamps as well. They stack to 50 as well. Most things seem to stack to the same amount. Most things it's 50, most things it's 100. Everything is either 50, 100 or 200. A few things stack to like 4. Those are edge cases. I don't know if anything actually stacks to 4. Some things stack to 1. Artillery stacks to 10. My point, I'm not sure. Lower these numbers so the bots do something else. What is this track? Can I pause the game without exiting remote view? I can't. I think this is the same one where yesterday I said, what is this track? I managed to switch before it faded out. This is going in the video if I can find it. That's backing music. These are both quite close to reaching. Just need 12 more blue and 1 more purple. And there's the 1 more purple. So now that will just continue with the amount it stacks to 200. So these are going to keep going for a long time. Okay. Well, not if I tear them down. Just the way things go. It's not politics, it's just personal. Sure. I'm going to move that to there. Tear out these. And it's not like the bots have to rebuild up there. No, they just... The machine is already built. They just have to change the recipe. Well, they don't. It can automatically change the recipe. Space Vegas? Yeah. Good news is it has plenty of repair packs. Well, that looks like a jellyfish. That's not just me, right? That's like a jellyfish. Why have I turned on everything? Still a jellyfish. That means there's a whole tiles of inefficiency. I can move this whole thing down by at least 1. Is there any need to? That's the real question. And the answer is no. I just want to use the Fulgora background music as the music for the whole video. Fulgora has some great music. I don't know how Aquillo's music compares, and I don't remember how Volcanus or Gleeber's music compares, but they don't have the right vibe for the music to be better than this. Oh, I thought that was a huge rock. Well, actually, it's not insignificant, but I don't think it's any bigger than the others. No green circuits because no copper wire because no copper. Because I completely forgot to put in any source of copper. There's a belt of it that comes down that far. I would take it straight from the source up at the mine. That seems a long way for the bots to go. This thing also needs coal imported, but It's fine. And water. That's to make the batteries for things I don't remember, and the sulfur for sulfuric acid, which is for the batteries. It's not that important. Probably. I don't know. Train traffic. These trains are both waiting for... Okay. And those trains are waiting. These trains also waiting. Ah! Nope, not that one. Try that. I think that may have been a deadlock. Not sure. May have been. Woo! I knew they wouldn't crash because signals, but still nonetheless. There's a train on the way. Probably empty because it's a gear train, but on the off chance it's not. And then that train pulls out and immediately pulls back in. That station is right there. Yeah, no gears. I think the train's been a gun. But it just doesn't get any because none are produced. Because the iron plate train never has any iron plates to give it. So, here's the plate train depicted without iron plates. Because the iron ore train is so slow to fill with iron ore. But it's slow but constant. That's not good. Oh, what's being struck by lightning? That's fine. The one getting damaged and the one getting destroyed is probably the same one in quick succession. For some reason, lightning is more likely to strike a bot that's just been struck by lightning. Oh, it sounds like the opposite of what should happen, but it's true. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's true, but it seems true from what I've seen. My limited research has yielded that result. to have got delivered some iron plates by that point. I had not. Perfect. This happens sometimes. Come on. All 5. There we go. Upped the rate of iron throughout the base. Of how much iron. Get back here. How much iron ore I can fit on one belt. I mean, last time it wasn't iron ore, but you may think that you know the limits, but twice throughout the video already I've shown that to be not the limit. Whoa, I need to find an angle that... Wait for it to... Let me try without that belt just getting in the way. Taking away my iron. I don't think I have 256 iron on me. So I can't fill a full half belt. A full half belt. Half full belt. They're not the same thing. Annoyingly. See, it's harder to see if you've missed a spot when you're doing this. When it's an item with a uniform texture, it's obvious. When it's not, it's not. Yeah, I only had 106 iron on me because that's... Oh! Wow, the base consumes iron at a rate faster than I realised. in theory, halfway there on this side. And I'm not going to do both sides. Go on. And there's your 256. But now I've got an inventory full. So I have to do it again. I filled my inventory to complete that one. See how fast I can do it without missing any. Well, see how many I missed by doing it this fast, rather. I think I'm about a quarter of the way. I think about halfway. Slightly eyeballing it and doing rough calculations. Don't have to be able to see the belt, as long as I can see that bounding box. Boom. As I say, I'm warm. 491, and then I ran out of items. It really does look like it's producing items, but it's actually working through all of the ones that are already there. That must be good for this. I'm short of copper. If I'd done that a few over, I could have... Well, no, because there's no... No, there is a copper provided now. It's there. Oh, right, it's not built. This is the title screen music. Where those 5 inserters come from? I only made 4. But I already made some. And has that worked through its... Yeah, it has. Yep, Edge of the Logistic Network. Okay. That said, I will need to build those as well. They're not in the thingy region. Maybe I should automate... I am automating steel chests and inserters. Train stations. These signals. These signals. What else is there? That's kind of it, really. Why did I come up here? Oh yeah. Not just to grab copper, but slightly to grab copper. And also to do this. Boom. Now that can actually make things steel and stuff. What's an empty stone belt? I hope nothing's relying on it. So far, nothing. Well, whatever is, it's still working through its backlog. Ah, the rails. Of course. But with the new introduction of this rail assembler, this rail assembler, fine. We can get rid of it. But as long as we provide stone, there is 1.3k, which would take a while to work through, but it's not a permanent solution. It is, however, a good enough temporary one. I can probably remove this as well. I don't know why it's there. I think it's just been there since the start. Now, is that a load-bearing power pole? That one looks load-bearing. Yes. That is what is connecting my steam engines. Without that, we would do fine. Alas, we are with that. Wait, no, not alas. Nonetheless, whether we would be alright or not, we have that. That power pole is only necessary to power that robot and that inserter, but it is still necessary. I'm going to do that, however. Whoa. High-speed transfer. You want to see a high-speed transfer? Music's getting a bit loud now. It's jarring when it's now-based music. Maybe it's because I'm used to the now-based music. Just a second. Okay. Just mind the belt display. Oh, there's a different box. I can do that. Okay. Fair enough. That seems pointless when I was right there, sending one from across the base. But it would be more annoying for the one that's come all the way across the base if it had got 90% of the way there and then one of my bots had just done it while it was there. Something tells me it wouldn't have minded. The main bus concept of this base always did just end with a railing with a rail assembler. Not railing. You don't put it on the edge of a walkway. With a rail assembler, it just ends. Not anymore. Now it ends with nothing. Except from a gap and then eventually the grid. Is that one of my bots? Yeah. That's why it's doing that. It's not like I've got logistic pressed out for it at the minute. How about that? I really thought that would have stopped before the chest ran out of space or something. No. It'd be great if I could fit some roads in this base, but it's a bit not suited for them. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, and my reversing controls are reversed, but they're not. They just feel reversed because I spend so much time in tank. Whoops. Those are hard to come by. That's a real antique wooden power pole. Estimated about the start of the save. And I've just destroyed it. Follow the bots. Really. Why have they all got traffic lights? Where are they going? Oh! Because I'm in the network. Observe. Actually, can I get one of these? That's not one in the network. Okay. Is there a bin symbol? There is. Shouldn't be a bin, it should be the recycling logo. Only enable when recycling is on. So I can throw in a whole bunch of these, a whole bunch of those, these, concrete, those, this stuff. Bunch of walls. I think that'll do for now. And then watch the lights at the top are already at 0, but enable. Yep, how much of it's going to get just immediately given back to me? Did it build those in the end? Not yet. But it will. In time. It's just short of copper at the moment because the bots are too busy doing something else. I wonder what. They're going to stop delivering to me, rails to me in a second. Where are they going? There's a rail chest there. I don't know where they were going. No. You're placing them all on that chest. I still have an outgoing request for 12 more rails. Oh, 90. Only 10 more. 8, 6, 4, 2, and we're good. Anyway. Just occurred to me that they're not making those. These all set correctly. Yep. This isn't getting any circuits because no copper. Where are they going? The filter chests are there. They're going over to these ones? Why? Why no copper? Why are you not going for copper? Oh, yeah. Now, in theory, those are built. In practice, those are not built. So that's to say, I've placed the ghost. And that's the extent of it. What's the next? What am I missing for Worker Robots P4? Make it. Research it. Go. Okay, we've run out. We got 140. Well, it's still going. Oh! I forgot about them. Whoa. Oh, it's this song. I'm putting this to 200 so that it comes out of storage. It says 0 in logistic storage, but I saw them taking it away. So as soon as they deliver it, suddenly, they'll realise that that number is inaccurate. Oh, and there go the logistic bots. They're all on the way. Actually, the yellow still has some left over even after that. Estimates say just over a minute, if it can hold out. Estimates also say that it's probably not going to hold out. Whee! Tier 4. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now the bots are marginally faster. Don't actually know what speed boost that gave it. 55%! Whoa, we are now up to 230 on the movement speed. Keep seeing the full Goro icon and clicking there, but I actually want this. Hang on, didn't there used to be a button to delete space platforms? Can you not do that anymore? Was that because too many people did it by accident? Let me just expend this science on, no, I don't know, these to get through it. Not to actually complete the research, but just to spend it. The music's back. Very good song. It is very Interstellar, that song. There is no way that was a coincidence how similar those are. Oh, this is actually producing. It's not going into there anymore. Finally. I mean, you've got enough there to build half the platform. No, not even close. But it was a joke, so never mind. Did forget I had the productivity modules in there. I have to imagine that's helping. With the amount I'm getting out of it. I mean, obviously that's how it works, but, you know. You know what I mean. Now tear the labs down. Can't even place the ghosts of robots. Why can you pick them? Oh, it doesn't get rid of the place tiles when you deconstruct like that. It just gets rid of the ghosts of tiles. That's, I suppose, marginally better. Just gets rid of... It just annoys the future. That doesn't make sense. Never mind. Ignore that. Oh, I've got steel productivity, haven't I? Oh, I haven't got steel productivity because that's... There's no reason why not. But there is such a thing as steel productivity. Whoa. Did you see that? Those bots flickering. What was that? There's more. The Z fighting. Not supposed to do that. Obviously they're not supposed to do that, but... I am going to be back in a moment. Now I'm on the smaller screen. Where were we? Where we were? We were. We were. We were. I don't know. Did I build that? I think they built that. Or they might have given one to me and then let my bots build them. Oh no, they don't give them to me. Those take too long to craft. 6 seconds a piece. 9.5 if you don't have any of the prerequisites. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, it feels like walls would be one of the first. Only give me the amount I need. But do. Just give me one bot going back and forth. No. Yes. Yeah. Oh, 3 bots going back and forth. Oh, that one escaped. Where's it going? You'd think they'd just leave that open. Oh. Yeah, something like that. Where are they going? And now put the rest of the walls in there. While they're flying all the way away, just put them there. That's that on the mic. Yeah. Don't bother with them. Could probably do with putting in another one of those. Do I even have any? Yeah, I have a few that just take that left. But the blue science is more important. Is that still Space Vegas? Almost called it Rock Vegas. I haven't seen that film. I think Rock Vegas. Uh, no, Rock Vegas is just the Flintstones. Who even are they? Who even plays them? Um. Stephen Baldwin. Looks like Alec Baldwin. I really had to think and go, but that's not who, huh? And it turns out that is who, huh? Oh yeah, I needed to build the pipe station. The 3 o'clock train is now departing from the pipe station. I want the announcers to, or the announcement, I want the stations to announce that the trains are now leaving from the stations with symbols for their names. Because how do you say a symbol? Who was it? Did the effortlessly pronouncing a row of dashes? Terry Pratchett, yeah. Nope, not even close. I'm only about 24 away. I can make 23 pairs. I'll make 10 pairs, because that actually checks out to 24. Rather than, I'm going to make 23 pairs. I mean, I will use them, but it's excessive is what it is. Ooh. Oh, I should probably be also placing these signals. Don't. Filtered roboports that just place the things that you actually want them to place. That signal is non-functional because these signals are non-present. No. Perfect. See, they will do what you want if you keep toggling the button enough times. That would be there like that. In theory. In practice, that will probably not be there, and it'll be just horizontal. Hate to drive through a box of grenades. Think of the explosion. Ooh. Whoops. Whoops. Let me just repair that. There we go. That's not a tree. Let me just repair that. I thought that was a pair of trees. Turns out it was one tree and one not tree. Ooh, that's important. Can't break that. I'm out of repair packs. No, I'm not. I'm just in logistic coverage. Ooh. Here goes a thing to build the cargo ship. Cargo hauler. It's coming along. It's also not at all symmetrical. The more you look at it, the worse it looks because it's not symmetrical. Look, there's the one half. Flip it. I can't, it's got thrusters on it. Get the one half just above the thruster. Flip it. Way off. Not even close. Several tiles out. 2 tiles out places. Otherwise, you can't say because it's not equivalent. Space Vegas still not being built. How is it that my Now V space can be more efficient than my Fulgora base? I mean, I know my Now V space is massive, but my Fulgora base. I mean, it's Fulgora. The crafting trees are reversed. Those shouldn't even still be there. You craft downwards instead of upwards. Ooh. But you can't do... It feels like I can't do anything proper. Because everything is on chance. What happened here? Oh, this is from a long time ago. This is from before the walls were up. This is where biters used to bite. Like a lot. Whoops. It's an actively used station, yeah. It's just not... It's not been repaired. Go on. Stop. Go. Stop. See? Actively used station. Don't go, thank you. Here we are. Oh, look at that. Almost out. Just another... 3.2k. 1.1 and 2.1. 3.2. You're telling me there's no overlap. Oh, because the ore distribution is just under the center. My name is annoying. Hang on. There. Just under the center of each mine. It's not under the shared space. Space Vegas really needs to be built. Just some on the platform. I mean, there's belts up there, but there's no platform. Why is there even belts up there? Some of these, there's 7 in there, so I can expend 2. Expend! There we go. I don't know why I was saying that like some kind of Frankenstein. Victor Frankenstein. Now I'm getting 0.13 a second instead of 0.07. It's so slow. But as soon as that reaches 100, it can launch. I need to make 11,000. Can I make a separate logistic network that's just crafting... things? I mean, yeah, I can, but I won't. What is he doing? The music just stopped. Oh, well, Ooh. Blue productivity module. Now it's a plus 30% productivity. Come on, if I click that, does it just, yeah. A different name every time. These are backers. I don't know if you can, I don't think you can get your name added to that list anymore. I think it's an old list. Maybe updated as of 2.0. But I don't think it's a list of current. I may be wrong. I don't know. I know you can modify the list. You just go into your game's files, you can change the names on the list, because it just reads from a text file. The belt is backing up. This is a bottleneck I hadn't considered. Oh. This is an issue I didn't think would arise. What's it launching? Oh, space platform! That was rendering wrong. Space Vegas is finally being built. Please don't build it straight into that asteroid. Get destroyed. Ooh, it is. It is. Ooh, it didn't. Hooray! And a few belts are built. It's just occurred to me I forgot to put solar panels back on. Don't tell me they're shipping up one. They're shipping up 50 splitters. How many splitters are even on this thing? 20. So that's more splitters than I'll ever need. I mean, I can fly higher in the remote view. I think as it gets built, you can only move so far away from the built part. I could probably have done with using red belts. And the quality differences in belts for space platforms. Either of them. How about that? Yeah, I'm not even going to be able to supply all of those at once, even with a full double belt. And it's only going to be both sides full. I mean, it's only going to be a half full belt anyway, because it's all going to be on this one side. Oh, well. It's fine. They are all going to be on the one side of the belt, though. Why didn't I use the labs to do Fulgora research? I mean, obviously I can't be the ones to take space science, but the ones that don't, that gives me 2 options. But I didn't. Yeah, I'm waiting, aren't I? Turning weirdly. That looks like it's speeding up and slowing down its turn. It's going to slow, fast, so fast, 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 and slow, 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 fast, slow, fast, slow. Is that just me? It seems like at the top and bottom of the turn it turns faster. The actual sprite. I think we're moving in about a circle. The actual shape of the sprite. Now we can tell we're moving in a circle. Don't have any bricks anymore, so I'll have to use rails. Yeah, that is roughly a circle. I just shift the mouse right slightly. I'll be able to complete the circle. Only 700 left in that one. And 25. Is there a way I can pack... Whoa! Is there a way I can pack these more efficiently to get rid of all of it quicker? Yes. By putting in 3 belts. Three Rails. Just get rid. I can't get a time estimate for how long it would take, but I probably could. If I had an arithmetic combinator. Okay, they take power. I forgot about that. Read the entire resource patch. Presumably that's giving me 691. Nope. Oh, this one, the entire resource patch. It's whatever my map says it is. 2.3k. There we go. Now we take the copper signal and divide it by the... These are doing... It says 0.5 a second, but that says 0.6 a second. Oh, it's got productivity. So it's getting through 0.5 a second. But I can't divide by 0.5 a second. So that would be 1 every 2 seconds. So divide it by... Multiply it by 2 to get the amount of seconds on signal S. 4.5 thousand. Need a couple more. And then redisplay panels, I guess. I could probably do this in one, actually. No. If we were doing 7-segment displays, that'd be fine, but I don't have the iron. Get back here. There'll be plenty of lamps. Enough that it'll probably turn this train station back on. 10k? Why is that so low? It's supposed to be 50k, isn't it? Why are these still here? Especially that tree. The tree may have just survived until then. Oh, the tree is totally decayed. Oh, that's why. See. I'm sure am I. All in all, it's 69, so 67. Okay, I can craft 40, so that's most of them. You output multiple things, that's not a decider. I need more copper. Which isn't made there, but it is somewhere back here. Was that copper plates just drove past? Why do I even have a steel furnace? When did I get this? Oh, well, I'll just put... I won't put in hours, that's too many. I'll just make it minutes. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. 10. I could still only make 7. But that's not the point. Or something. You can't just jump straight from 9 to 11. No, there should have been a 10 in there. Oh, that is twice the speed. And I did not read that fact beforehand. How? How is Space Vegas still being damaged? It's got platform around it. Oh no, not really. On planet 34. If I just entered a logistic network, oh, there's not one nearby. Now, I can't remember the rules for 7-segment displays. It was explained. I'm going to use my whiteboard. I have a whiteboard. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. What's the pattern? What's the pattern? Except from its individual pixels. And that one's always on. That's an actually nice colour? Pure white. I've not got the Nixie Tubes mod, so I can't do Nixie Tubes. I believe that's always on. That's on always. That one was on always. That one's not equal to 4. Capital A. Not equal to 4. Whoa! Streamlabs briefly freaking out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I not have a display for this? No. I'll leave that there for now. Does this not have a... zero if anything equals 0? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't need that one anymore. Hmm. all finished at the same time. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Well, not really. I inserted the items into them at slightly different times, and they were finishing products at weird timings, and then they finished exactly the same time. No, I didn't actually need that one in the end. 33.5 minutes. Roughly. Is that actually counting down at a consistent speed? Putting myself in a copper-starved environment for no reason. If I just walk a little bit, or even take the car that I have in my pocket, I would find plenty of copper that I prepared earlier. But I'm not doing it. That's where the pipes are going to go. No. Let's see how long it takes me to find copper. Green circuits, that's already practically copper. That's already what copper's mostly used for. That's what I've been using it for. Well, no, actually I've been using copper wires as well. But there's a bunch of copper ore, and then... Whoops. 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 Well, that area's all dented up now. Look, there's a bunch. There's so much copper. More copper than you could ever imagine. Imagine a lot of copper, and then imagine a little bit more. That's how much it is. It's always weird to take away a power pole and just see quite how much the surrounding ones change. Like the big power pole just completely changed direction. Remembered something that I couldn't possibly explain. So I shan't. I shan't even try. Well, what am I producing around the base? What am I producing here that I no longer need to be producing around the base? Medium power poles, yes. I mean, I know this was for the quality ones, but it doesn't matter why I was doing it. When I was doing it. That is in the, yeah, that is in the network. I'll cut it off, and then whatever's left I'll let funnel through until it's got nothing more. Tunnels I'm actually not, and they're called underground belts, but... Oh, those need to be replaced quite urgently. And they're not being produced. Don't deliver them to me. Turn off the group. Go away. Construction bots. Where are you going? No. I'm trying to place them there. What? Please, put those... Okay, those are now on in the queue. Well, the bots are on the way. There they are, in fact. Even at maximum zoom, I'm faster than them. Without enabling increased zoom. And I can't slow down anymore, I think. I think zoomed out I'm faster. Yeah, substantially. Over some traffic, as usual, in this train network. Surely real-life trains don't experience this much traffic. It seems like they never stop in the middle of nowhere to let another train go through a junction. Oh, he was so close. Don't go back and recharge now. The lights came on just as the copper started going again. This is good for the steel smelters, I suppose. Don't know why we're doing so rough on iron. Ah. Oh yeah, because half of those are offline now, aren't they? But it's not radar covered, so I can't see for sure. Anyway, what else is this base producing that it doesn't need to? Does that funnel through yet? No ingredients. Perfect. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Output full. Some more of them to go. Flamethrowers being made. Don't stop there. Flamethrowers means I can cut off this iron supply as far back as here. The gear supply as far back as here. That shadow's flickering. It seems to have stopped. The steel supply I can't yet until further evaluation. But yeah, those two can be cut off. Oh. Assuming that message was just now. Yes, I don't know, bye. I'm sure I'll get the thing built eventually. Also, I'm about to end the stream soon anyway, so that's about right timing. What else? Solar panels. I apparently discontinued a long while ago. Oh, that was when I was low on steel, I think. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Solar panels I'm producing in the grid, so I didn't need to reconnect that. I can cut that off there. Because that's also, we've established, gone. These can be cut off as far back as here. This, the copper itself isn't used. So there. Someone left and the viewer count went up. What? It's making it up. It's Twitch just making up. I mean, it does in the stream summary emails. Sends me emails saying, here's how you did. You got like 12. I think I've seen 12 before. You got 12 viewers. It's kind of, no. 9 unique people chatted. In whose chat? Someone just a bit more successful than me. I forget how I started that, but my point is, Twitch lies about the viewer numbers, and why if someone left did the view count go up? Those are the two main points. Repair packs are produced in grid. It's like in-house, but it's in grid. Of this, laser turrets are kind of, well, they're not. Because I'm not producing sulfur yet. Trying to untangle this mess. Substations are fully. Which means I can deconstruct that. And that. And this copper wire. So there. That and that. That and that. That. I think. Accumulators are not because batteries. I cut that off there, but I might as well cut all this off. Ammo isn't, but it, woo. No, ammo is not. Where am I? There. So, flamethrowers. This off here. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. This all the way back. That. This all the way back to here. That. All the way back to there. That can turn into one of them. This all the way back to, well, that's not used, so that all the way back, all the way back to I'll go back to there. Plug that in. Whoops. Are we split into two logistic networks now? No, that one still has some residual charge. But someone better replace that soon. We don't take energy from that. It's not plugged in. And no one's coming to replace the plug. That and that. That one can also go. I thought it might have to stay to link to, but no, this one. That's fine. Oh, the number's gone back down. Okay. Oh, we just put hours. As with yesterday, I figured at 8 hours I'll probably stop. So I was thinking once I finish with the deconstruction of this, then I will stop. That feels reasonable. Just make a double-headed train to come and pick me up from places. Call it the taxi. Oh, excuse me. Surely there's some steel. I mean, that's not, but I'll take it. It's gonna be a double-headed train, and it's... Ooh. Really? Custom alert. Really? That's how that's connected? Okay. Is there any solid fuel in the thing? No, not one. I'm just one piece short of giving them both 50. Okay, taxi cab, take me... there. Yeah. Go. Paint it yellow like a London cab. London bus. London taxis are black. Well, I don't know about London, but England taxis are black. From what I've seen. Go with out of service. There's the taxi going to LTS. Which way round will it be when it parks? It will stay the same. It will stay the same way round most of the time. It's just when I order it to a dead end that I'll really change its direction. I should give it the... this one. Let's see. I should give it the no fuel interrupt. Anyway. I guess the estimates were off or something, because that was not as long as that was calculated to be. Ooh! Didn't step onto the main track because I thought that one was going to come and would have hit me if I had stayed on the main track. And then it went off onto the siding where I was standing. My quick thinking kept me safe. It was a simple 1 in, 1 out. But I was going to do this, as I said, once the deconstruction's done, I'm going to stop, so I will do that next time. Got my to-do list. There. And then... hang on. Right, yes, let me go over here. And... oh, I never... don't wanna... and the bots swarm to me to give me these resources because they have nowhere else to put them. Because no one put that. Maybe. Because I'm sure. Yep, there they go. Because there is storage, if nowhere else, there is storage there. Which is not even close to full. Oops. Fine. Anyway, I'll end that. Time today, 134.09. Now I'm going to record and hopefully it won't crash Streamlabs again. Oh, good. Next time, same kind of stuff as this time. Don't really have much to say about it. Okay, bye.